Hello? Oh my gosh, Loaf is so looking at the camera. Hello? He's so big and spotted. Hello, friends. Oh my gosh, hi. Hi, Jay. Hi, Sweet. Hi, Falcon. Thank you for the 37 months sub. Happy 5, and Falcon thinks you're cool and rad and silly and funny and awesome. That's so awesome. I think you're all of those things as well. Oh my gosh. Hello, Aqua. Hello, Uncle Punch. Hello, Kimlan. Hello, Starry. Have a good BRB, Starry. Welcome in, everyone. Oh my gosh, Loaf is here. This is wild. Yeah, Falcon's sub point goes towards it since it was after stream started. Falcon got a point. Oh my god, Loaf! What is he doing? Oh. He's sniffing you. Alright, Loaf, do you want to stay and hang out? Do you want to hang out? He doesn't want to hang out. This is so sad. Yes, I decorated. We decorated. Mina says hi. She passes Loaf's sniff test. That's good. I don't know. Well, I just showered. I should pass Loaf's sniff test, I hope. Welcome to New Sweets. And happy 5 and everyone. Oh my gosh. Today, we are celebrating. Okay, this is the start of my PowerPoint. Anyways, I'm gonna open this chat thing so you can see all the streamers I put up. Look at that. I had no idea what the heck I was doing, but I had a lot of fun. Welcome to New Falcon. I looked up on frickin' like, I don't know, WikiHow, and not Pinterest, but it was like something else that was like, here's how to set up for a party. And I was like, what the heck is happening? I don't know how to do this. A streamer with streamers, yes. Hi VT, hi Frog. It is the PPTX. Technically, it's a Google Slides. But yes, we do have a PPT. Thank you for happy 5 and nice to see y'all. We are celebrating 5 years of streaming on Twitch.tv, and also 5 years of community and friends, and oh my gosh, 5 years is a long time. I was saying this a lot last year, that like my brain is like socialized to think in groups of 4 years. Like 4 years of high school, 4 years of college. And then we did 4 years of post-college was last year. But now we're 5 years. This is like the longest like stretch of time that I've like done a thing like in a row. It's so old. Aw, thank you for saying that, VT. You're also a good friend, and I'm really glad that you came across this stream. Oh my gosh, 4 years and 10 months. Yeah, that's a long time. Like, we've also kind of talked about this sometimes. We talked about this sometimes, how like, we've changed so much in the past 5 years. And I really like having a supportive community to jump off of for like growth and trying new things and being yourself and stuff. It is very sentimental. Kirby's Epic Yarn is so beautiful. It's such beautiful music. But yes, oh my gosh, I have an entire PowerPoint to show you today as our first part of our celebration. So let me go into that and we can kind of hang out over it. Feel free to chill, lurk, however you want to interact. So I'll show you what is going on. Ta-da! PPT. Yes. So this whole week we're doing lots of streams. I used to stream like 3 or 4 times a week sometimes. Lately it's been 2 times per week, and I've liked the sustainability of that. But we wanted to put together a big full week of special events for celebrating 5 years. So this is the 5 schedule. Today we have PowerPoint party, tier lists, and Kamkatsu iceberg presented by Falcon, or given to us by Falcon and friends. Tomorrow we have drawing together on magma.com. They bought a freaking URL. I tried to go to magma.io and it like didn't exist. Yeah, it was sent in yesterday or finalized, so yeah, so I keep typing magma.io, but it's magma.com now. So anyone can come in and join. We'll draw something together. I did not put the tooth drawing here as an example, but we can just draw on the canvas tomorrow. It'll be cool. .com, true. 10 streams in the 10th anniversary. That's true. We have 5 streams for 5 and I didn't even think about that. I mean, I did that on purpose. Now, on Thursday we have karaoke stream. It's been a while since we've done one of those. Actually, the most recent karaoke stream that I did was, I think, last summer. But it was an alt stream, so it was only on Beansprout. It was not like a Kamkatsu production. Yeah. Also, speaking of tooth, it's funny because PP came up in the tooth year in 2022, and we still have it. It's still part of our community. Alright, and Friday is GeoGuessr. Y'all submitted some stuff. Oh yes! Speaking of today's PowerPoint, it will include survey responses, so we'll go through that. And GeoGuessr is Friday. P. True. P. That's gross. Yes. Yeah, GeoGuessr is gonna be fun. Like, the submissions for that closed like a week, 2 weeks ago or so. But I know people were having fun looking for some submissions for this new map. We also did a community map for GeoGuessr on the 2nd anniversary. So that is also a throwback. And of course, it can't be a Kamkatsu celebration or Plushie Realm celebration without Kirby Air Ride Max Stats. We do not have Kirby Air Riders yet, but we are going to play Kirby Air Ride Max Stats for some fun times on Saturday. I'm sure we will talk about Kirby Air Riders plenty. So make sure to review the direct number 1 of Kirby Air Riders. Just kidding. I will talk about it plenty, I'm sure. But I'm excited. This week will be full of fun stuff. You put some funny ones in the GeoGuessr. I don't even remember where the ones I put are. So it'll be a fun surprise for even the ones I submitted for myself. You were so GeoBrained that week. Yeah. Alright. These are the incentives for this week. You can do !incentives to see the whole list as well as a live count of the points and stuff. As we reach them, some of them will occur during this week. So things like taste tests, the balloons. If the Kimlan karaoke duets is reached before like the karaoke stream or during the karaoke stream, then we will do those this week. Otherwise, like, some stuff will occur, like, next. Oh yeah, you can add incentives to the stream title. Do you have power to do that? Some things will occur, like, next week and beyond, like, if we get... So the lava tier list was gonna be a little short thing, but then it became something really big, and so that's gonna be a separate stream if we get to the lava tier list. It's awesome. It's gonna be great. Doodle giveaway... Emotes would be this week. Dyeing my hair would be like after this week. And the other streams like horror game stream, or like if you all get to 90 points for a new stream game, that'd be like a whole thing, like starting like after 5 in the week. So yeah, welcome back, Uncle Punch. Yes, we've decorated. It was kind of difficult, but it was very fun. But yeah, so some of these things will occur during the week. Like we just pause what we're doing and like do the taste test segment. Other things will occur like next week and beyond. We'll keep track of it, like, and sort of check them off. I've sort of seen how other people do it, so I'll try to put it in a place where you can sort of follow up with like what we've already fulfilled and what we have yet to fulfill. And yeah, you can do exclamation mark incentives to view the full list at any time. Time for survey results. Thank you for answering my survey. I'm so happy, and I'm very thankful that you all answered the questions because I had a great time basically being like this the entire time that I was putting the answers together. Yeah, the music does fit somehow. It's so funny. Kimlan on the right, yeah. True, this is also a picture of when I was explaining every single movie trailer that I saw when I went to the movies once recently. And I was like, hi Kimlan, I'm home. Let me tell you about every single movie trailer I saw. So this is gonna be basically today's stream is that I've arranged all of the answers to the survey throughout this PowerPoint. There are 3 sections to the survey. There's a section that's about stream, there's a section about gaming questions, and there's a section about just random questions, random hypotheticals that I wanted to have fun with. Honestly, I thought that most people would answer like a few questions because the survey was a little long. A new Ko-fi! Oh my gosh! Thank you for the Ko-fi sub, Falcon! I didn't even hear it over the music. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yes. There's also some behind the scenes. I'm gonna start putting some stream behind the scenes because we've been doing a lot of fun stuff for stream. So Ko-fi does have like my sketches and works in progress, my whips. But there's gonna be a new thing where I'm also putting stream behind the scenes photos. So you can see there's a picture of me I uploaded today of me setting up these streamers. Make the Nemo VODs public Nemo VODs. You didn't hear it at all? I wonder... It's supposed to have sound, but I don't know. Maybe it didn't have sound. Okay, thank you, Falcon. Let me increase our points. You heard it? Okay, okay. Kind of celebratory song? Okay, okay. The footage where Nemo just sits there? Yeah. We were testing out the cat cam the other day and Nemo was helping. And we were like, what if we just stream Nemo? Like, on on his area. It's a surprise. There's something... Oh my god, wait, it was already shown! Loaf was on it! Kimlan and I got Nemo and Loaf a new nest. It's Let me show you real quick. It's this! They got a new nest! And it's like kind of shaped like Nemo's old nest. So yes, we bought a computer chair just for our cats. It's kind of shaped like Nemo's old nest, like it sort of cups him like this. So I think he really likes it. He sits on it pretty often. It's a little bit chaotic in our room right now because we were setting up for Fiven, so I think Nemo is under the bed, maybe napping. But I hope that he comes here later. I'm very excited because it's also gray. So the old nest was black, so sometimes it was a little hard to see Nemo's shape, right? Because he's black and white. But now this is gray, so he's gonna look great on it. Kofi is supposed to be pronounced like coffee. Yeah, I was thinking that too. I say Kofi for clarity, but I totally think they were going for coffee. Yes, I'm so excited that they have it. If Nemo egg is soccer ball, what is Loaf egg? I don't know if Loaf has an egg. He's just a baby. He's still a baby. Pine cone? I don't know. He loves his Loaf toy though. He has a Loaf toy that says all you need is Loaf, and he loves to attack it. So yes, Fiven survey. There's 3 sections. The iceberg will take place during section 1. I will say that. I might try to go through some of the slides a little bit fast because I think I'm gonna end up spending a lot of time on other slides, so we'll sort of have varying speed on the different questions, but I did put the answers to all 30 questions on here. Yes, there were 30 questions. I'm normal. I love asking my friends to answer a 30-question survey so that I can arrange the question answers and stuff by... I freaking, like, put them similar answers closer together. I had so much fun doing this. You have no idea. Ko-fi. Oh yeah, Ko-fi. I think I say Kofi. Your sleep schedule, no. True. We have 30 questions. So yes, here's section 1. It was stuff about stream, kind of. The song is so cute, what? Oceanic Museum. You love to answer questions, yes! This is great, okay. How did you first find the stream/community? Alright, so on the left side, I put answers that were, and it depends on the question if I'll read it all out loud or not, but hopefully I made the font big enough that you can see it. On the left side, I put all of the answers that were like specific categories that people found us through on Twitch. Someone said searching Zelda first playthrough and finding your Echoes of Wisdom stream. We haven't played Echoes of Wisdom yet. So this person came from the future. And maybe they meant Link's Awakening, but because it's the same style. But I was thinking Link's Awakening, but yeah, maybe some Zelda game. Yeah, y'all will probably see your answers on here. Anyways, yeah, I was saying, like, I thought most people would... Uh-oh. Did we freeze? Are we okay? That was scary. I thought my thing froze. Okay. No, we're good? Okay. I thought most people would only answer some of the questions, but I would say most people answered most questions, so I had a lot more answers to work with than I thought. So some of them will be a little bit crowded, but we'll see. I knew Katsu IRL first. Katsu sent me a Discord invite back in 2021. I don't know who answered which. I don't know whose answers are which. For all of them. For some of them, I kind of have an idea of who, like, said what, but I don't know for sure who answered which. And you don't have to tell me. But, yeah, there are some IRL people in here. Some college friends lurking around. Pre-5 and follower, true. Top right. People who found me on Reddit. I'm a Reddit user. I haven't posted on Reddit recently, like, made, top-level posts on Reddit, in, like, a year, but I used to do that. I should do that more often. I used to post my art on Reddit quite a lot. And sometimes I would post Kirby Air Ride clips. I guess that's how some people found me. But I am pretty active on Reddit. I comment on other people's posts a lot. I just haven't made top-level posts recently. Reddit users, hello. And then on the bottom right, I was so surprised how many... Well, I wasn't, like, surprised. I kind of had an idea that we meet a lot of people through raids, but, like, so many people remembered, like, who they raided from and, like, how, they found us. So that was very cute and nice. Do you accept Reddit Gold for incentive points? No! Kimlin and I, did not meet from Twitch, but we had a mutual friend, yeah. But we were, like, more like online friends before we were IRL friends. Occasional Reddit user until the API banned. Yeah, API ban. I see. Yeah, there's a lot of subreddits that are, like, kind of locked or, like, closed from some previous, like... I'm blanking on the word right now. Like, protests and stuff about API ban and stuff. So it is a little bit spotty here and there, but I'm still using Reddit every day. Let's see. Welcome back, Starry. Hello. How the turns have tabled. what has been your favorite stream game / playthrough so far? So on my little not word cloud, I tried to make it sort of the size correlates to how many times it was mentioned in these answers. So Celeste was mentioned, I think, 3 times. So that playthrough was really fun. It was also like a very turning point moment of my life. 2022 was a lot of processing and like working towards getting to the point where I like was able to cut certain people out of my life. So that was like a whole thing. If like you were around in 2021, 2022, like, you know, like Katsu and Kimlon were going through it. They were having a hard time. But honestly, this community was there throughout everything, so I'm really thankful for like having this as like a supportive base, and like that y'all were always super understanding about it. Like I've never had to worry about like, oh, like if something in life comes up, like in 2023, Kimlon and I having to move around and like take 3 months off of streaming because we were literally moving like 4 times within like 6 months. Like never really have to worry about like, oh, will we become irrelevant? Will like people not talk in the community anymore? Like it's like we have I'm very like thankful to have the community bond that we have. Yeah, that's fair, Lorantis. What if the same person said Echoes of Wisdom? That would be really funny. Reddit resident. You like going there as a tourist sometimes? I like going to Reddit for like specific niche advice. Like, I didn't do it earlier, but I should have been like, hey, how do I put up party streamers for decoration? Some Redditor would have like an extensive post or comment about how to do it. I should have gone there. All is good, that's good. I appreciate you as well, Falcon. I think Pikmin, Paper Mario, Kirby Air Ride all got like 2 mentions in this list, and then the other ones were mentioned once. So that is the size thingy here. And I think I'm gonna go back to this later. I want to do a little bit more yapping about the survey answers before we do this, but I have prepared. Wait, hold on. I skipped a slide in my brain. We have a timeline. I want to say I have prepared a tier list for every single stream game we have played, and we're going to drag the things onto the tier list, so we can do that later. I want to go through a bit more answers and survey stuff first, but I'm very excited to go through this. A little bit of reminiscing on which playthroughs we liked, which ones were like kind of okay, kind of more laid back and chill, which ones were extremely hype, which ones were life-changing and formative. So we're gonna go through it. Yeah, we'll see where everything goes. But yeah, here is the timeline of the past 5 years. Like I said, 2023, we had a little gap in September through the rest of the year because Kimlon and I were moving houses like so many times. So we were like barely online. We were like definitely not on Twitch, but we were like barely online. Maybe we did a few movie nights here and there, but I'm taking the survey myself. Answering the favorite stream game survey. Wait. I did answer it. Do you know which was my answer? I answered the survey. I think I answered almost every question. I don't know if I did every question. Where is Hey Pikmin? True, we need to play Hey Pikmin. We need to, once we have a 3DS/DS capture card set up, then we'll do that for sure. Yeah, it was early 2022. Like, apparently we started it in November 2021. But yes, I had a lot of fun making this timeline as well, so please take a look at it. Please take a look at my timeline. Snap. I am the Nintendo Direct now. But yes. So I'm actually, let me go into teacher mode for a second. I will post the slides after the stream. I'll post it and you can actually click on this slide and you can like zoom in and all this stuff. Like, kind of like how the incentives and stuff and the schedule, like, they're on Google Drawings. So you can click on it and you can zoom in. Phew, I don't have to take notes, yeah. Yeah, Smurpig was 2023. Oh my god, there's lore about that. My computer died in 2023. Like, I've had a lot of computer issues. A lot of them were 2023, 2024. Like, my computer died and I was like, I need this for stream and art commissions. And you know what I forgot I needed it for? It was that my save file for Smurpig was on my computer and I didn't transfer it to my new computer. And I was like getting ready to start it again in like March because Kimlon and I had moved. And I was like, no, my save file is freaking gone. Like, I don't have a save file. And then like 2 days later, like Sweet is like, hey, so I may have put your VODs on like 16 times speed and recreated your save file for you. And I was like, what the frick? This is incredible. And so we were able to, it was like only like 3 more streams. It was only like 3 more streams after that. Like, if Sweet hadn't have done that, like maybe I would have just been like, we're not gonna finish the game. I lost my save file. Yeah. It sounded like it was a fun hyperfixation moment. But yeah, we were able to finish 100% that stream. I don't know, I might have mentioned this like one other time, if I ever mentioned this. What else happened here? Apparently Skyward Sword took up all of August to December 2022. Again, that was like cutting out some people from my life moments. So like, it's understandable that that game took that whole time. Also, we 100%ed that as well. You may have had another attention moment recently, we may see more about this. True. Yeah. I don't know if I've mentioned it. Maybe only once. Paper Mario. So this is... The way that this timeline works is it's the start date of all of these games. And in the About page on Twitch, you can see, like, all of the end dates of the playthroughs. And honestly, after I made this timeline, I was like, frick, I really need to make, like, a database or, like, maybe the About page list. Like, I need to make it so that there's some list somewhere that has the start to end date. Because, like, right now, I do a lot of, like, one stream game at a time kind of thing, but, like, you can see, like, back in, like, 2020 and 2021, I was doing, like, multiple stream games at a time, a lot of the time, so, things used to be different. It used to be like, oh, like, here's our Monday game, here's our Tuesday game, like, maybe we'll repeat our Monday game on Thursdays or something, but yeah. This timeline on a scrollable webpage could go hard. Yeah, true. Very true. And also, like, you could click on the box arts for more information about the start and end of the stream and stuff. Yeah. Let me put the playlist on, there we go. So I can sort of adjust it, because they're all different videos, so they're not sort of, like, audio balanced. Smurpig is a short game, especially with speed up and rewind, and having played it like twice. Yeah. And then I remember Sweet like bringing me my save file and being like, well, I don't know if I did it all exactly right, so maybe some of the stats are a little off, and I'm just like, it's fine! Oh my god, like, I have like a save file that is like almost exactly like how we needed it. Does YouTube have a volume normalization setting? I don't know. But if someone finds out, and it does, then we can try it. But, I'm scared to get distracted from the slides, so... Yeah, Celeste did take a good chunk. It was like, I remember it was very summer 2022 moment. It didn't have a frontal lobe, yeah! That was something I was gonna say earlier, is that, like... When did I turn 25? I turned 25 in 2023 fall. So, like, basically for the first 3.5 lines of this timeline, I did not have a frontal lobe. Because your frontal lobe develops, it finishes developing around when you're 25, but we like to say you just didn't have one. Oh my gosh, PP and good luck, Ghost Starry, Ascent 7. Stable volume when you click the gear, let me see. It is grayed out. I thought I had... Maybe I had YouTube Premium through, like, a trial once, but I don't have it now. So yeah, it's grayed out. Yeah, unfortunate. It appears with the SMS fruit respawn sound. Your frontal lobe, yeah. It doesn't show up for OST videos generally. Oh, huh. I wonder why. I wonder how it works. But yeah, I guess I'll just adjust if like some songs are a little bit too loud. I wonder what else is here. Oh, I wanted to say, like, we used to play some random little games like Part-Time UFO, Dadish 2. Let's see, what else is in there? Just like some smaller games, like more often in the past, and I feel like we should do that again. We have like a bunch of like big title things like Zelda, Kirby, and like Mario stuff like we've been doing lately, but like we should play some random little games. Fruit respawn sound. You played some games recently that are perfect for that. I'm sure a short hike would fit in there. I have some little games that are sort of sitting on my Switch or in my Steam library that I should do. Alright. Let me see if there's anything else I was thinking about here. But yeah, it sort of gets to be like just one big stream title towards like Twilight Princess onward. I sort of started to do one stream game at a time. I guess it depends on how I'm feeling, how the game's pace is like. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, so we'll kind of see what happens. I was also like partially employed from November last year until like this past month, so that also contributed to me feeling like just doing one stream game at a time. But I actually had a lot of fun getting to commit like the past 3 weeks to preparing fun stream stuff. So maybe I'll have like some more art streams or like some chill times. We've had some fun art streams in the past few weeks. That it's been a while since we did art streams, maybe like spring last year. But yes, to be continued. I'm very proud of this timeline. If you go onto the slides later, you can click on it and it'll bring you to the Google drawing that I made this on, because I don't have InDesign or anything, so Google Drawings is my friend. Yay. Oh frick, I clicked on it by accident. Let me in full screen. Okay. This is the tier list. We will drag the things onto the tier list later. Do you have any favorite clips or quotes? Oh my gosh, these are all clickable, that are blue. Not everyone put links, but I was like preparing the timeline. I was preparing the slides and I was like, okay, why not put clips? So I'm going to play some of these and hopefully not explode from embarrassment. So let me lower the music for a second. It was actually like a perfect stopping point. Hold on. Oh, frick. Let me pause. Hi Malomar, what's up? Let's see how this goes. Let me turn up the Chrome audio. What is emotional support beaver? That one I know is submitted by Jay, because it was one time Jay was hosting Jackbox for their birthday, and I just loved the phrase emotional support blank. I still do, but I think there was a beaver in that Jackbox thing going on, so I said emotional support beaver, and Jay was like, this is hilarious. Okay, let's anti-smile moment. Let me hide my bookmarks so there's less clutter. Okay. Oh my god, volume. Tell me how this volume is. Conception, yes, oh my gosh.
I'll write this down.
Yeah, check Quizmo incident. You're gonna have to watch that outside of class, sorry.
I'll write this down, because sometimes I I'm like, oh, we should have a movie night soon, but what would we even watch? Like, y'all have
Can you
ideas,
hear
I just
him?
need to remember to write them down. Oh my! Anti-smile moment.
This freaking face. Anti-smile moment. Yeah. Oh man, we had all patches disappearing on us all the time. He talks so fast, yeah. What is that chicken? This is a recent one. I haven't heard. What is that chicken doing? What did that chicken do? Oh, I didn't. Thank you for. This is what. I haven't heard. Same shirt. Can you tell that this is one of my favorite shirts right now? Can you tell? It's a React channel. So true. What is that chicken doing? Oh, I didn't think. What is that chicken doing? Can I say it at the same time? I don't know if it'll sync up. I haven't heard. What is that chicken doing? Oh, I didn't. Thank you for. Oh my gosh, this one also attempt was pretty recent. We played this year. Down there. Okay, let me finish this attempt. No, you know what? I'm quitting. The gamer rage. I can't. Why is he raging? Hookshot target sound? Oh my gosh. My brain was loading it for so long in this clip, but let's look at it. On to places where you can see. Alright, let's try it. Latch on to places where you can see. To jump great distances. Use while hanging down from the ceiling to move up and down. I don't know how I pronounce. Try it. Latch on to places where you can see. Unloved. To jump. I like how when we started. I like how it has the date and time on the bottom corner. Since like I want to say 2023 or something, 2022 maybe. This one is like an entire YouTube edit. Chuck Quizmo, like an entire YouTube edit that Kimlon put together of a really fun stream of Paper Mario from 2022. I highly suggest everyone check it out. It's very fun. Debacle. I don't even know that word that much. Okay, I am scared and I can't do this. This one got mentioned twice. Maybe by me and Kimlon, that's my guess. TBH.
I'm scared. Okay, I'm not scared. I can do this. Well, why do those have to be mutually exclusive? Maybe I am scared, and I can do this. Let's...
The freaking chop off, let's go! It wasn't you? Oh wow! Someone else loves this moment too. That's where we got momentum. Yeah! Rallum? Oh my gosh. Yeah, this one was mentioned twice. Oh, okay. Rallum. This is like the original time that I said Rallum on stream. And it became a very infamous mispronunciation of mine. Here. But it's like just how I pronounce the word. I don't know.
Server, but it's not my realm. So, I can't directly invite people because it's not my realm. But we're streaming it. So many sprouts. It was very late at night.
It was not my realm. Yeah, I was talking about my friend's Minecraft
and I like hanging
server.
out with Brown late at night as well.
And then someone in chat specifies, "Oh yeah, that hoodie is just in my closet section."
Realm.
Realm. I like how my mouth moves really weird when I say
it's
realm.
Not my realm.
I'm like realm, closing my mouth weirdly.
I can't directly invite people because it's not my realm. But
realm.
That's
how I say realm. Was this the same stream as opposite of sub? It must be because I was wearing that same hoodie. Man, I wish it were cold enough for me to wear hoodies. I'm comfy in hoodies. Let's see. There's a few more that are clips, and then some of them are quotes. Oh yes, this one. Doodlebug, my favorite. They're stinky and farting. Stinky and farting. They're so funny. I love the emphasis on the G on farting. Doodlebug, my favorite. They're stinky and farting. They're so funny. I remember that too, VT. I blocked the camera with my hand half in my hoodie sleeve. That hoodie is so comfy. Let's see this other one. This is the last one. No. Of course this is the last one that I pull up. Okay, okay. This Yoshi's name is this Yoshi's name is Luigi. And then this Yoshi. No frontal lobe. 0. Oh my god. Yeah, I loved naming things as like Greenland, Iceland kind of thing. So I got those plushies on the same birthday and I named them each other's names. He says, "You're never gonna believe this." Yeah, is that on here? Thank you for the 48-month sub, Wish Cave. I appreciate it. And hold on, I need to give Falcon and Wish Cave their choice. So I have I don't think the this Yoshi's name. Yeah, like before this, there's like, "You're never gonna believe this." It's pretty funny. But yeah, for each point that you get, hold on, let me turn the volume of Chrome back down so we can put the music back up. For each points that you get, whether it's through like a sub or bits or tips, then you get to put either a sticker. Here it is. I have star stickers of different colors. You can choose somewhere on like my shoulders or face to put the sticker. Or you can put a sprout, speaking of sprouts, or you can put a sprout. Here are my sprouts in their little bin. I got a nice little bin for them. It's perfectly sized. You can... Okay. Yeah, you can pick now. You can put a sprout on my head, or, well, once you reach 5 points, then you can choose to have your username or your name written on a balloon. But, yeah. Let me add Wish Cave's point for this sub. Thank you for this sub, I appreciate it. And welcome in. Welcome to the party! Sprout. Wish Cave also chooses Sprout. Falcon, you get to pick 2 because you had your sub and your Ko-fi sub. 2 Sprout? Okay. I am gonna run out of Sprouts. But maybe we don't have to worry about that yet. Let me... the frickin' Malo Mart announcements. Let me see. Alright, we got Sprouts. We got the Sprouts. I hope you can see them. I know the background's a little busy today, but I hope they exist. Yeah, Sprouts is throwback. It's been a while since they've existed. Thank you for the gift sub, Falcon. I appreciate it as well. Do you want another Sprout? Another Sprout? Okay, yay. Thank you. I also didn't say it on the incentives slide, but the incentive stuff is going towards me getting a Switch too. So thank you for thank you for all the subs and stuff. I really want to play Kirby Air Riders on stream in November. It's coming out the day before my birthday, and I think it would be really fun to play on stream and maybe try to 100% whatever that means. Just cuz this community and channel has its roots in Kirby Air Ride, so I think it'd be a fun time. Alright, let's see, what were the other things on here that weren't clips? So PP and bois, our favorite clips and quotes. Everything PP. I like how someone answered, I don't think so. I love how they put an answer instead of leaving it blank. I just appreciated that. I thought it was funny. Why won't they drown faster? You know, I used to be a lifeguard. Oh my gosh. Kimlin, thank you for the Ko-fi sub. We've reached balloon time. Oh my god. Frick, there's so much happening. Okay. Yeah, we're at 5 out of 5 points. We'll set up balloons. And yeah, look through all of my sketches and stuff on Ko-fi. They sort of just exist there, but it would be fun to look at. We got balloons and stream background. Okay. Then I used to be a lifeguard. Okay, so why won't they drown faster? Was the reason why this is I can't order the sentence properly, but it's funny because I used to be a lifeguard. But we were playing Kirby and the Forgotten Lands, and like we were doing a time trial thing in there, and it's like it rates you by how quickly you finish it, and you have to defeat all of the enemies in some of the areas. And like one of the areas of this time trial, like you could defeat the blocks under some, I don't know, Waddle Dees or something, and then they fall into the water, and then they they die by drowning. So like that was my strategy. I just didn't attack the Waddle Dees, I just attacked the blocks under them. And then, like, we couldn't proceed until they finished drowning because they needed to be defeated. So I was like, why can't they drown faster? Yeah. And I was currently working as a lifeguard / swim instructor. Let me get the balloons. Okay. Are y'all ready for this? Let's go. Let's take a little break from this. I think I read everything. Oh, it's flirty here, but nobody can make eye contact. Yes. That one's an old one. That one's from like Celeste moment. So I think the quotes at a certain point they have the dates on them. I don't think this one had the date on it. Yeah. So does the drowning quote, is also an old one. Yeah, so Kimlin coded it in that like the date is added now. So for newer quotes, it shows the date. Let me see. Let's try 350. Yeah, there we go. Alright. We're gonna set up balloons. Let's do this. Wanna see this? Okay. We got balloons. We got the whole party stuff. This is... I've always wanted to do something like this. Big and exciting for streams. So this is a great, what is it called? Occasion for that. So I'm gonna start with this big balloon over here. We got a fun balloon! Ta-da! Yay! Okay, let me make sure that that's on there secure enough. It's kind of like... It's just scotch tape. Yes, they're real balloons! Oh no. My leaves are gonna fall down. Ah. Oh my god. Thank you, Sweet, for the gift sub. I appreciate it. Yes, thank you for the hype train, y'all. I appreciate it. 5. Let me see if it's visible on the other. Yay, it is. Okay, cool. Yeah, we tried to figure out the framing right before, but I just wanted to make sure. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me... Holy crap. Aqua, thank you for the gift sub as well. What do y'all want for your 1 point thing? Do you want a sprout? Do you want a sticker? Do you want your name on a balloon? We have more balloons to put up. Look at this. Okay, so I don't know how many of these balloon bunches we're gonna be able to fit. It's like Balloon Bunch from Peak. Oh my god, I love Peak. Okay. Okay, the stickers are like this. They're star stickers. So I have gold one, green, blue, and then the other one is like, they're slightly smaller, but they're rainbow and shiny. Blue sticker on the right side of my face. Okay, yeah. Kimlan put these balloon bunches together right before stream. Yes, my inventory is freaking full right now. Yeah, Kimlan put our balloons together. Let me see where I can put them. We have a lot of balloons. Okay. Sorry. Okay, I don't know where else to put the balloons. We can put some right here, maybe. And then over here, but these won't be visible unless we're on the widescreen one. And bombed the sound alert, so true. Oh, here, I'll put those ones on the other side. Thank you. Thank you, Kimlan. Oh my gosh. Also, one of the balloons popped while we were preparing. It was so scary. But yes, now you can choose a balloon. PP! Oh my gosh. Wow, this is so party. Who's that with you? That's Kimlan! That's my partner. Oh my gosh. Hi, Anne. Nice to see you. Yes, happy 5 and oh my gosh. I need to refresh chat. It's not letting me scroll. But yes, yay! Balloons! Welcome to balloons. I will get your blue sticker. Sweet, do you want a sticker? Do you want a name on balloon? Or do you want a sprout? Kimlan said on the right side of my face. Okay, we got a sticker. Does Ko-fi increment the stamina bar? It does, yes. So you can do a $5 Ko-fi tip, or you can get any membership tier. Thank you for the gift sub, Falcon. Name on balloon? Okay. Do you want it to say sweet? And which balloon do you want it on? Gold sticker on my right shoulder. Okay, yeah. Thank you for sticker. Suti on the 5. Okay. I'll put it right here. Yay, this is so cute. Okay. It's not super visible, but it's there. I will, I'll take a picture of the balloons, the balloon names later as well. Yay, thank you for hanging out, for this party, by the way. Oh my god, thank you for the gift sub, and I think I need to add 2 more points? Is that right? And hi Cold, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. It's like a pandemic party. Yeah, it's funny that all of the party decorations are like in my corner of the room. It's really fun. Okay. I think we're at 9. Sweet's updating the points? Okay. I'm pretty sure we're at 9, but Sweet, feel free to it. Are we not at 10? Okay. Let me see. When did I last update it? It was a little fast. We had Kimlan's Ko-fi. I have another like list. Let me see if this list is being used. Okay, it is. Okay, yeah, Sweet's right. So we're at 10 points. Yeah, Falcon has 4. Falcon, did you ever get did you want another do you want another sprout, or do you want a sticker or something else? I think Falcon's 4th point was one that I didn't count. So I'm gonna say we're at 10 out of 10 points for the reward was mustard taste test. So we can do that. Bits is 500 points. All of the, if you go to the incentive list that N just linked to, then you can see all of the ways to get 1 point. Also, I love that emote. Wish Cave. Falconito on Orange Loon. Okay. Falcon, I will say the one that popped before stream was the red balloon, and we were like, no, Falcon! Small one on my nose. Okay, yes. Thank you, N. Let me write Falconito on the orange balloon. 3 O's. Yay! And yeah, and do you want a sticker, a sprout, or your name on a balloon for your gift sub? It's okay, I already had face stickers on me while I was like preparing something else for the stream. Or no, I was just like folding laundry. I was just freaking folding laundry. I just had stickers on my face because the stickers arrived in the mail. Name on balloon? Okay, how would you like it? And then on which balloon? And then yeah, we'll do the mustard taste test in a second. Do y'all feel like you want to do the mustard taste test first, or go through a little bit more of the survey questions first? Because I'm okay with either. Thank you for the tier 1 gift sub to Jay, sweet, and thank you for the 523 bits, Kimlan. Oh my gosh. Y'all are wild. We're at 12 out of, let's go 15 points. We're gonna do the mustard taste test, oops. In a bit. Hi Domo, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Yes, I can't believe it's been that long for real. Oh my god. It's so nice to see you. Yes, Prime counts. So I'm gonna... The next reward is Lava Tier List. That will be a separate stream, by the way. It became a big thing. It's gonna be awesome, but it would be a different stream. Yes, Sprout. So, Domo, for your Prime sub today, you can choose to put a sticker on me. I have blue, green, and gold stars, and then small stars, small kind of rainbow stars. And then you can put a sticker on me, or you can put a sprout on my head, or you can put your name on a balloon. We're doing the whole thing. We have the whole shebang. So you can choose sticker, balloon, or sprout. Sprout? Okay. We have so many sprouts on my head. We used to do this like all the time. But yeah, let's do, actually, we're gonna do a few more survey slides on my PowerPoint that I prepared, and Kimlan is opening the mustards for the mustard taste test. Sticker on a balloon! Yes, you can, sweet. What sticker would you want on what balloon? Alright, let's go to the next slide. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate y'all very much. Hi, Confuzzulator! Nice to see you. Thank you for the hydrates. I hope y'all are having a great night. We're having a freaking party. Welcome to the party. We just reached 5 points, so we put a bunch of balloons in the background of stream, real life balloons, and we got this 5 balloon. It's so funny. The first place that I went to look for a color balloon, they had no 5s. Like, they had all of the numbers except for 3 and 5, and I was like, well, that's unlucky. One of the sparkly ones on the white balloon? Okay. I'll do the gold, do you want the gold sparkly one or the small rainbow sparkly ones? Let me go to the next slide. What underrated Katsu / community moment would you like to introduce everyone to / make everyone aware of? Katsu fighting for his Pikmin. Yeah, I didn't know how to play Pikmin at first. I can't believe I didn't know about Pikmin before. It's like one of my favorite games now. Gold one? Okay, thank you. No! I think I need a little bit. I'm sorry for the bomb. We need a little bit more string for this one, I think. Let me try to retape it. Where's my tape? I lost my. Oh, here it is. Rah, I quit. Oh, yeah. At least it got mentioned in the previous question. Oh, here. Oh my god. Oh, I'm just gonna put another sticker on the white balloon. It rotated and it's not visible. I was gonna try to like take it off and put it back on, but I'm scared if I try to take it off that the balloon's gonna pop. So we got another sticker for free. Falcon Itchy? I'm surprised that's the Falcon Itchy and not Falcon Stinky, but you know, Falcon's a lot of things. Falcon is multi-dimensional. A Mike Pick compilation? We can also do a bomb compilation. I think that's very fitting. Oh, I love this song! Okay. Sproy and Space Cats. So I did make this one a clickable link. You can click it once the slides, I'll post it in like announcements or something. It's gonna go to my itch.io where Sproy and Space Cats lives. Sproy? Bambatsu, yeah. Sproy is what's real? What is what real? Sproy is a game that I made with my friends for a 2020 game jam. And then Space Cats is a game that I made the Ko-fi tip is like so quiet. Bambatsu, what are you doing here? Space Cats is a game that I made with Kimlon and Sweet. Let me open a Ko-fi tab. This should help. Last year in 2024. Let me see where I can find a list of things for Ko-fi. Feed? Maybe just my page? Didn't say from Ko-fi. From Bambatsu? What? Whoever sent this Ko-fi tip, thank you for the Ko-fi tip. I didn't see that one. Oh my gosh. I have to go back. Good night, Mina. This one is also a clip for Go DDD Roar incident, but I won't click into it right now because we did a little clips viewing previous slide. Bambatsu lore. Your hand is mustardy. Oh dear. Bambatsu. Yeah, we used to talk about Bambatsu a lot more. And welcome back, Aqua. We used to talk about Bambatsu a lot more often. Now, they're only mentioned every so often. Are they good, evil, or neutral? I don't know. I feel like they used to come up more and it seemed more like a negative thing because it was kind of like coinciding with the time where I used to talk about like, oh, if I ever met a clone of myself, I would fight them. Like, so yeah, I think they did used to be evil, but I don't know what they're like now. Maybe we've like sort of reached like a neutral point of coexistence. Does Bambatsu play Call of Duty, do they? Sweet. Thank you for the gift sub to Soul. I appreciate it. Yes, we have reached the lava incentive. So we will do Sweet's lava tier list. Oops. I want to say next week, early next week. It's like, it's a whole thing. Oops. Yay! So, you know how I said that there were gonna be like a tier list of like maybe a few iconic like video game lavas and stuff? And maybe it would take like, I don't know, maybe it would take an hour or something. Well, Sweet ended up preparing 69 lavas for us to taste test and rate. So okay, we're gonna add a sprout to Katsu. You pulled the 4-leaf clover sprout, by the way. So yeah, we have 69 lavas to rate, and we'll have fun with that, like next week or something. That'll be a whole its own stream and stuff. Every Kimlon moment. I wonder what this one is though, since this one is a clip. I will click it. Okay. I'm sorry to the DDD Roar incident. I'll watch it. Here, we have to watch this one. There's no way to describe this besides for us to watch it. So give me a second. And yeah, spicy peppers. Are we gonna do mustard and spicy peppers today? Oh my god. Alright, here we go. This is from like the first karaoke stream we ever did. I'm wearing fuzzy socks to make sure that I don't get cold feet. I thought this was the clip of me like oh my God. Saying like an entire sentence super fast, but apparently it's just me making a pun. It's a pretty good one though. Okay. What's the DDD Roar incident? I will show you. It is it's a moment of all time. Is it this one? Okay. Hello? Play? Reset player? Momentum. The bidet was Yoshi. Yeah, but this one was my space gun. Here. No, he's jumping towards me again. Don't look! This is not safe for work! No! no, Uncle Sticker fell off my nose. I was taking his temperature, no. I was raising his temperature. I couldn't freaking breathe. Why did I quit? Maybe I was doing damageless. Or maybe I just quit. Yeah, Kirby plushie was just chilling there. Alright. He makes lava when he slams? I didn't remember that. Let me find, I needed to make more hotkeys for volume. I didn't know. Sorry about that. Dr. Anticho and ex-lifeguard. I'm so multi-talented. You wonder if that was a distinct lava? Yeah, Sweet was so gathering lava. I have a lot to say about like the amazing stuff that Sweet put into this lava tier list thing. It's not like a pre-existing tier list on Tier List Maker. It's like a custom tier list that Sweet put together on Google Slides because I'm obsessed with Google Slides and Google Drawings, and it's gonna be a lot of fun. Good night, VT. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm glad you could come by. Have a good rest of your night. Wait, not mustard taste test. Taste test, spicy peppers. So we have 6 different mustards. So after this section of survey questions, we'll do the mustard taste test. And we also have 6 different types of spicy peppers. So we have a lot of stuff. It's gonna be a fun week. Maybe a fun night. Today. Just today. Oh my gosh. How strange. I mean, nobody has made this list before. Did I say how strange? But, yeah, no one's made a lava tier list. I don't think that there's one on Tier List Maker, and it's not as extensive as what Sweet made for sure. And I'm very excited to show it off to all of you because it's gonna be very fun and very cool. A lot of great work put into it. You've never seen him stand? Yeah, he was so standing. It's because for karaoke streams, or at least for that first karaoke stream, I used to be like, I have to sing standing up. I don't know why I insisted on it. Like, I know it changes, like, your diaphragm workable space and stuff, but like I sing sitting down all the time, like in the car and stuff. So I don't know. I think I'm more comfortable just being sitting nowadays for karaoke streams, but that Katsu definitely wanted to be standing. Yeah, it's mostly stream relevant lavas, but some other lavas are included. Yeah, you gotta have those weeks where you like put a bunch into celebrating and having fun. Gotta make some balance with stressful weeks for sure. Cozy and positive vibes, perfect place to be yourself. I like that someone said this for like community moments or like Katsu moments, because consider the ongoing moments in our lives. Like, I'm just like, I was kind of thinking about specific moments, but this is kind of like a more like ongoing moment. Alright, let me continue to my next slide. What has been your favorite event/group activity? I'm just gonna name some. I did have a lot of fun putting together like the sort of similar answers. Like people who mentioned movie nights, they're on the right side. Mario Kart is definitely fun for sure. We should play more Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Maybe sometime in the future we'll play Mario Kart World together if people have that. We've been playing a lot of Peak together recently, for sure. Koba's Music Trivia, that was my submission. I loved Koba's Music Trivia, and when Koba's is less busy, I would love to have another one. Yeah, someone did say the Tunic group playthrough, that was so awesome. We gathered a bunch of people who, in our community, we all wanted to play Tunic, and we had not played the game before. And that game is like, you gotta play it with no spoilers. So we gathered a bunch of people who haven't played it, and we all played through it at the same time, sort of like setting ending points and stuff. Kind of like a book club, but for a game, and I had a lot of fun doing that. I definitely want to do more community playthroughs in the future. I have some in mind, but we'll also like whatever people are excited to do. Yeah, y'all, if you haven't played Tunic, I highly recommend it. It's super awesome. Yeah, there is. There's a 5 behind the scene on Ko-fi. Let's see. Friday game nights, Jackbox. Yeah, music trivia. I hope we can do another one sometime. Your name movie night, specific movie night. That one was fun. Steven Universe watch party. We're gonna watch through. If anyone hasn't watched Steven Universe, we're gonna do a series watch through, like, starting sometime, maybe like next month or something. There's a lot of stuff that have been like on the queue that's like, okay, after 5-end, because 5-end is a big event, we're gonna start doing some things like there's some movie nights on the dock, Steven Universe watch parties on there. Yeah, I really want to introduce that series to some people, so I would love to have you if you want to rewatch it or watch it for the first time with us. Alright, let's see what's next. Here's some other stuff that wasn't necessarily mentioned on this, like, what has been your favorite event / group activity. Here's something that we did in 2022 and 2023 was we did color threads. So in Discord, we would post a word or a like niche color name, like what's like burgundy. Not burgundy. Some people know what burgundy is. Is there an example in here? I feel like we used more words. Okay, oh yeah, okay, thank you. Chartreuse. So it's like we would be like, okay, here's the word, here's the color word, chartreuse. What color do you think that is? Without looking it up. And people would submit a spoiler tagged hex code. And then at the end of the week, we'd put together a collage of everyone's guess or like approximation of that color. And after we did like a bunch of like obscure color words, we started branching out into like just words, like what color do people think sweet or new or friendship or January or others are, and it was super fun. These are the collages from those, so like each square is someone's hex code color that they submitted. We sort of started like getting lower participation, so we phased it out. Like we didn't continue doing it indefinitely, but this was really fun. It, like a nice little low commitment community like art that we ended up making together. It was very cool. Vermilion, yeah. Saffron. Solferino, yeah. Yes, please play Tunic, Starry. Here's some other ones. So me, Kimlin, and Sweet chose our favorite ones to showcase, and Kimlin put this together. I really like Dreams, and I also really like I think Aqua, Teal, and Turquoise we did in the same week, and we were like, do people think these colors are different? And so we had people submit one hex code for each color. Adventure, yeah, Adventure looks like a really, really low quality or like low definition Kirby game. It like there's Kirby right there, and there's some water and sand. It's so vibrant. Energy is also super vibrant. I love how Sour is mostly like lemon lime, except for like an Olivia Rodrigo mention in the bottom right. Top means mole? Oh, huh. Right side of adventure is Minecraft zombie? Yes, that's so true. What? That's so funny. But yeah, color threads are very cool. Maybe we could do a few sometimes here and there. But yeah, like these were, one square was one person submitting each one. Yeah, it's Minecraft zombie right there. Kimlin and I, when we did the Lego set for the Minecraft crafting table, they have like mini Steve and mini like Alex and mini zombie and skeleton and people, and it's like 3 tiny Legos you stack on top of each other. It's like exactly like this Minecraft zombie that's 3 pixels. Here's some other community stuff that we've done in the past. We have a Minecraft server. It's not super active right now, but it is up and it exists if like people wanted to play on Minecraft. And sometimes we do host like Minecraft events where it's like a scheduled play session for like doing specific things. Like on the top right is like specifically we're gonna go to the end for the first time and fight the Ender Dragon together and stuff. So and then on the bottom right it's like us getting ready to do a splash potion of like something before we raid a woodland mansion. It's really fun to play together. Yes, the parkour civilization reference. And Falcon is freaking aiming an arrow at Sweet. Nobody jumps for the beef. A lot of feelings about Minecraft these days. Yeah, that's very fair. It's really different for us to approach as like a server that you need to update. And like Kimlan has Minecraft mods, right? Like those need to be updated. But like Minecraft has changed the way that they update the game. Like, so instead of big updates once per year. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the $10 tip, Uncle Punch. Oh my gosh, that's 2 points. Do you have any preference for your single point things? Also, Sweet is keeping track of each individual person's points. So if you do surpass 5 points throughout the week, or like for every 5 points, I will give you a thank you doodle after the week is over. So yeah, 17 points now. Let me know if you want stickers or sprouts or how you want it. Yeah, that's fair, Laurentis. 1 sprout and 1 smiley face on the blue circle balloon. Oh my gosh, okay. Yes. The movie and yeah, that's totally fair, yeah. Oops. For me, as like, from like working with Kimlan and like keeping the server updated, like perspective, the updates kind of makes it weird. But April Fool's updates are another thing that we do, where these are like standalone updates that we've played as a community every April for the past 3 years. Blue circle balloon, let me get that smiley face. It's kind of upside down because the blue balloon is upside down, but I put the smiley face on there. Yeah, so a few years ago, I want to say 2023 update was the vote update where like every like 5 minutes you voted on one or other feature to add or remove to the game. So it was really fun and chaotic. Like the game just like changes as your play session continues. And then a lot of these pictures are from that. That's where big head mode came from, which is the bottom picture and the left picture. I don't think we have any pictures from the Poison Potato update 2024, but this year's update 2025 was Craft Mine. That's on the bottom right. So we played through like a Minecraft roguelike. It was interesting. Is spicy pepper tasting tonight if it's reached? We'll see. Maybe? Because I'm like, if we do the mustard, like, we'll at least want to take a little break before the spicy peppers, but it depends on how the pacing goes. Let me reach the end of this section, and then we'll do the mustard taste test. Yeah, it was fun that the vote update let you play as different animals. And we've been playing a lot of Peak lately. This is a beautiful Peak collage. Thank you, Kimlan. There is so much Peak. It's still going on. I know I'm busy this week, but we definitely should play more. It's really fun to play games together. So I really appreciate anyone who comes by and plays games, or if you just lurk and hang out. The mirror pics, yeah, Falcon! We need to take a mirror pic with Falcon for sure. But yes. Oh my god, all of us dead in the same spot at this bottom picture. You pre and post mushroom, yeah, I see the old starry one, yeah. Oh my gosh. And yeah, I need to draw some peak stuff. I will, continue my peak painting sometime. Alright, what is this one? What games would you like to see on stream in the future? Okay. This one? I just gotta give a shout out to the person who wrote like a freaking paragraph for me. I love it. I love it so much. I had to bold some of the franchise names to make it a little bit more readable, putting it on this PowerPoint, but I love all the information. So kind of from left to right, aside from the paragraph, I kind of put like how definite it would be for you to see this on stream. Like, I definitely want to finish the rest of the Kirby games. I want to finish the rest of the Zelda games, whatever that means. Finish, like, I mean, they're gonna come out with new games as we go, but like, Kirby and Zelda is like definitely a core. Like, we want to experience the entire series as much as possible. So you better know we're gonna play Link's crossbow training and what else do we need to play? Katamari Damacy, I want to play that on stream for sure. Mother 3, I was hoping to play this year, like October, November, but you know, Kirby Air Riders is kind of taking up the November slot, so that might be pushed to next year. Twilight Princess Picross So Trues. The CDI games, oh man. Thank you for the hydrate, Falcon. I definitely want to play Yoshi's Woolly World now that we've played Yoshi's Island. I've heard great things about Woolly World. Luigi's Mansion is actually scheduled for next month, so look forward to that. We're gonna play Luigi's Mansion. If it's short, I heard it's kind of short, so we might try to like do Luigi's Mansion 2 as well, depending on... I can't remember what systems it's available on and stuff. But yes, it's like been like 2 Octobers, the past 2 Octobers, I've been like, I want to play Luigi's Mansion on stream, but either we're busy or like I keep forgetting. So this year is the year we're gonna play it. Classic Mario's, Hollow Knight, Kingdom Hearts, those are like really fun ideas. I'm scared that like those would be difficult for me, like Classic Mario's and Hollow Knight, but you know, it's not like we haven't done difficult things on stream before. I'd be open to it. One of the Mario and Luigi games? Yes. I totally forgot Mario and Luigi Brotherhood existed, but I really like the DS games, so I think that would be in our like DS arc if we play that. I do want to play a short hike. Maybe Alba Wildlife Adventure. I don't really know that much about Garden Story. I do have Miitopia on my list. Pokemon Conquest, I want to play, but I don't know like if I'd go for Pokemon Conquest or like a different tactical RPG like a Fire Emblem or Mario and Rabbids, who knows. But that is definitely a genre I wanna play on stream. And yeah, we need to play a Paper Mario on stream. I don't know which one we should play. Oh wait! Freaking we need to play like Color Splash or Sticker Star. One of those has like some iconic Shy Guys that we need to meet. So we should just play through the Paper Mario series, TBH. Top-down Zelda like a cute pixel art game. Ooh, nice. Yeah, Brothers Hip. Disco Elysium, I might play that like off stream. I don't know if I'd play it on stream, but I know this is a recommendation that's like floating out there and that I need to play this game. A Hat in Time could be a stream game. I just like the last time I tried to play that game, I had not a very strong laptop, so the game didn't run well for me. So that's just the memory I have of that game, but I know that game has good acclaim. Yume and Nikki I might play off stream, unless it's like chosen as the horror game or something. Hello Hugo, thank you for the raid, welcome. Sweet. Hi Hugo, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a fun Kirby Air Ride Monday. Hugo is playing Kirby Air Ride every Monday until Kirby Air Riders comes out. So y'all should check it out. I think it's like Max Stats Mondays, not even just Kirby Air Ride. So y'all should go check out Hugo playing Max Stats on Mondays. It's a shortish game. Yeah, I think I've heard that. But I think I was planning to play off stream on my own time already. And then I don't know anything about Star Fox Adventures, but I'd be open to it. Donkey Kong games. I've never played a Donkey Kong game. We're going to play Luigi's Mansion. I'm scared of playing Sonic games. I feel like Sonic is hard. Like, I feel like Sonic is not an easy game. And yes, I definitely do need to get through Triple Deluxe and Planet Robobot for Kirby. Like, we're missing the DS and 3DS chunk of our series, so we need to play those. It's basically a 3D Zelda, what? Oh nice, some casual multiplayer today. Robobot Peak. Yeah, I've heard good things about Planet Robobot. I wanna play that. Sonic Adventure 1 or 2. I've played like the multiplayer mode of Sonic Adventure 2 Battle a little bit, but yeah, I've never really honestly sat down and played a Sonic game. You haven't played any Sonic since Adventures? I see. Yeah, I wonder like which one would be like the first Sonic game for someone to play, like that I would play. What y'all would recommend. I don't know. Yeah, Katamari is very up my alley. I just never played it before. So like I need to get one of the games and we'll play. I know there's a new one. Alright. Let's see. So this slide was what game would you like to see on stream in the future? But then my next question was like, okay. Really sit down. Imagine like you could like throw anything out there. It doesn't have to be a realistic request. Like would you actually be interested in seeing on stream? It's okay if it's like unexpected. And then here's what we got. Again, we have Sonic on the top left over there. More taste testing streams. Well, do I have good news for you? We're gonna do that. Undertale or Deltarune would be fun to see. And Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney I'm playing on my own time. I don't think I would stream that. But I do want to play like, so moving to the top right, I do want to play some like dialogue or visual novel like games. Like I think that would be fun. I want more news about like the new Layton game. But yes, thank you Hugo for the raid. Oh my gosh. Welcome in everyone. Sorry my brain's a little bit all over the place, but I am celebrating my 5th anniversary, and we're celebrating 5 years of stream and community, and it's all week. So we have fun streams going on all week. Here's the schedule and incentive stuffs. So we've already unlocked some incentives up until 15 points. So we have balloons in the background. We're gonna do a mustard taste test for 10 points, and next week we're gonna do a lava tier list. Is a whole big thing that was unlocked at 15 points. So yeah, check out the incentives. All of this stuff is going towards me being able to play Kirby Air Riders in November, so I'm very excited for Kirby Air Riders. Fire Emblem is a good one. People really criticized the last one that came out, but you loved it. Which one was that? Fire Emblem Engage? The next, or I guess like the most recent one, yeah. And then they just announced a new one. For Undertale or Deltarune though, I am considering playing Deltarune on stream. We might do it. I was like, maybe I've already played Undertale enough times that I probably wouldn't play it on stream, but I would play Deltarune on stream maybe. We just have like so many things on our stream list, but like It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get through it eventually. Like, I wasn't sure. I've sort of been like, okay, like maybe I'll just play chapters 3 and 4 without playing 1 and 2 on my own time. Because I played 1 and half of 2, like, in the past. But maybe I'd just play through Deltarune from the beginning on stream sometime, if I can find the time for that. Signalis or Cassette Beast, those ones seem very unique and like cool niche indie games, so I love that those are mentioned. I've seen Cassette Beasts around, but I have not seen Signalis. Spore? I don't know what you even do in Spore. I just remember seeing YouTube videos when I was younger of like strange creatures on Spore, but I don't know what we do on Spore. Ghost Trick, I know that is a recommendation. Let me see what else is on here. I think bottom right is sort of like, I don't know if I'd do it, but like, of course, I have all of the answers shown on here. Hello, Grandpa, thank you for the happy stream anniversary. I appreciate it. Yes, I'm so excited. Moonstone Island, if you like monster collectors. I think I've heard of that one, yeah. Signalis is one of your favorite games as a piece of art. Oh, wow. Interesting. Survival horror. I'll have to check that out for sure. We'd all make creatures and submit them and they'd show up in my galaxy. In Spore? What an interesting concept. Signalis is the lesbian robot game. Oh, huh. Interesting. Yeah. So I really liked all of the answers to this one and this one with the what games you'd like to see on stream, just cause like I mean, some of it is like stuff that I already have on my list, but some of it is like, oh, I didn't consider that, and like now I'm considering it. So it's always nice to see those kinds of things. What events, group activities, more karaoke? On the left, I just put things that we're definitely gonna do. Plus Roblox night. I don't know why I put that over there. But like, we're definitely gonna do more karaoke, more Minecraft events, more community playthroughs, and PowerPoint party. I really want to do that. I don't know why I put Roblox night over there. It is PMD Sky Peak, it's true. In the middle and on the right side, I'm like, we don't have definite plans yet, but I like the ideas. Music parties? Okay, so my high school friend group and I used to play this game that we called the song game, where each person would submit 5 songs. So it could be songs that they like listening to lately, or like songs that they want to introduce other people to, or just like, I don't know, like whatever you feel like. You could, anyways, just submit 5 songs. And then someone who's hosting it like shuffles all of the songs, and then they play the songs in a shuffled order on like, we used to use like YouTube Watch Together or something, but this was like, I don't know, like this must have been before like Discord's screen share was a thing or something. Like, I don't know, maybe it was like Skype era. And then like as each song plays, we'd try to guess who submitted it. So, and then we had like a point system, but that could be like edited. But I really like that kind of like music sharing. Like we could do some sort of music sharing party. I just really like music, and I feel like we could do a little bit more music in the community for sure. And yeah, multiplayer speedrunning, multiplayer games are very fun in the community for sure. And others are like movie ideas, multiplayer browser games, and yeah. Yeah, Yume Nikki is in there for sure. That's a game that I want to play on my own time. Unless it's like the like part of the incentives, like it's decided as the game to play, then I'll probably play it on my own time. What new bean modes would you like to see? I liked these ideas. I don't know what all of these mean. But let's look through these. Katsu dab, okay. Bean raw, yes, bean surprised. Bean evil? Does anyone know what bean cinema means? What does bean cinema mean? Is it like bean popcorn? I know like the phrase "this is absolute cinema" is like a phrase, but like what does it mean? The hands up? What is it? Is there a cinema meme? You'll type it in Discord? Okay, I'll have to look at it later. Bean nod, bean vibrate, bean clap. How is Beanbon gonna clap? Beanbon MLG? What? Clap leaves, true. Katsu sip Dr. Pepper. I like that one. I imagine like me sipping and like having like a scowl on my face. Katsu baseball. I don't know what that means, but maybe it's like connected to like the Katsu ness. Being silly. I thought about being silly the other day and I was like, does Beanbon have a tongue? Like to stick out a tongue? I don't know. Bean eat is a good idea. I really like that one for reacting to yummy food because people are posting yummy looking foods in the food channel all the time. Bean nod, Katsu agree. Yes. Bean nod, bean shake, and does anyone know what bean spliff means? What does that mean? On the top right we have loaf stinky, loaf nehehe, and loaf. We need to put loaf cat emotes in there, and I should put some Nemo stickers that I drew last year. I should just upload them as emotes. I don't know what that means. Do not research. It's like what Uncle sends sometimes. What does that mean? Like what do you mean? Like what Uncle sends sometimes? You're nostalgic for drawing Beanbon prompts? Oh, what do you mean Beanbon prompts? I'd like to see a Nemo and Kimlon emote at some point. Yeah. Oh. It means smoking. Is Beanbon smoking weed? Is that like cannibalism, or are they like different enough? I feel like they're different enough. They're probably different species of plants. More character emotes. Those like would be fun if I had time. I'd want to do like more like specific to our community emotes first, but like if it's relevant, like character emotes would be cute. Or like right now we're so obsessed with Peak. Like I would love to make some like Peak emotes based on our characters in the game, like Kimlon Blue Circle. Oh, Drew scuffed emotes. Yeah, that was fun. The scuffed emote stream, yeah. Beanbon is canonically a strain of cannabis. How strong is it? What? Is Bambatsu a reference to Battle in Celeste? Huh, I want to say Bambatsu, like, came up before Battle in Celeste. Cause we were talking about fighting my clone, like, even during Paper Mario. So maybe we were talking about that before. And an arm flailing person for hype. Yeah, that's a fun emote that I've seen around. Alright, last thing. Oh wait, actually, 2 more things, and then we're gonna do the mustard taste test, so... What is your wildest prediction for the next 5 years? I kind of put them in... Left side is like less wild predictions, and on the right side is pretty more wild predictions. Speedrunning Kirby games. It's like Max Stats is kind of how we got started. It's a very niche speedrun, but we do have our roots in there. It would be fun to speedrun some Kirby games. But I just love, like, my, like, leisure is 100% in games and exploring them, like, detail by detail, but I would speedrun Kirby games. That will all continue to be friends. I was like, why did you put this as a wildest prediction? I want this to be, like, a stable, like, we know we're all gonna be friends. So, I thought that was funny, but it's cute. They're like, it looks like they're excited to continue to be friends. But I said wildest prediction, so I was like, what do you mean? Me making a VTuber avatar of myself in the Ness outfit. I should make a Ness alt of the VTuber thing I made. No way, what do you mean? Non-verbal stream, true. I put this one on the left just because I don't know, like, I don't have any stake on it, left or right, like Nintendo games overtaking GTA on Twitch. I didn't know that GTA is like a really big category, but I guess like I know like the really big streamers sometimes have like GTA roleplay servers, so maybe it's just because of like the really big like top 0.01% streamers. You might have missed the wildest part. Oh, whoops. No, sweet! No! Middle section, you'll make a banger game with some community members. I would love to make stuff with some community members more. Like, me, Kimlon, and Sweet made Space Cats last year, but like, I would love to like have like more collaborative projects or collaborative art for people that have like time and energy to do that. Like, it's so rewarding to like create something together. I feel like it's really special. So I do want to do something like that. Kamkatsu community meetup someday. Everyone brings their plushies and hikes a mountain. Is hiking a mountain inspired by Peak? But yeah, I would really like to host like some sort of community meetup. I've done some small like local ones, like reaching out to some people I know who are a little bit more local and just like meeting up individually, but like an RSVPable event like in the future, that would be really fun. Or like something you could sign up for in advance without like necessarily having to be local. Katsu can afford all the treats he wants through art and streaming. Wouldn't that be a dream? That would be incredible. Peak is peak. RSV peak? True. You have time, but you don't have energy. Oh, I feel that. Oh, man. Kimlon co-hosting / color commentary. Kimlon on stream. It has happened before. Katsu and Kimlon adopt more cats. I have to admit, I was the one who wrote this one. I don't know. It's not unlikely. I don't know. On the right side, I said like more wilder prediction, but it's not necessarily unlikely. I think that would be very fun if Kimlon had some co-op games or co-hosting sometimes. I'm hoping that we reach the Kimlon duets, karaoke duets, because we got like a setup. We did the tech tests and like mic tests the other day. Ooh. What is this? I like the song. We did the mic test the other day and it was fun, honestly. Like, we figured out how to get both of us audio and both of us have mics and stuff. So yeah. Yes, it is the Skya background. So the first question, how did you find this community or stream, was the city trial of the original game, and then this is Skya. Hi, Club Benedict! Yeah, so, and this is the last question for this one. 100 more karaoke streams? We have done, like, over 500 streams at this point, so 100 more streams of something is not unlikely, but karaoke stream is definitely an occasion, so I don't know about 100 more of those, but I'm glad they're excited about it. And football fan arc? I don't know. I don't know about that. Alright, so the last section I have for this section is this Kamkatsu Iceberg, presented by Falcon Punch 25 and friends. So we're going to go through this. We're gonna dive into the deep waters. The stickers make me look like a football player. I've got my zinc sunscreen on. Alright, yes, so the immediate future, what is going on is we're gonna do the iceberg, and then we're gonna do the mustard taste test that was unlocked. So, this is the order. Yes, thank you, Falcon, for putting this together. Thank you, everyone who had some input on this. I am very excited to go through this. I think this is so funny. We're gonna go through this bit by bit. Alright. Let me try to, pull up this thing that I brought. Not brought. Well, I brought it, but I didn't buy it. I got Epic Pen free trial, so I can draw. Oh no, it doesn't show! Okay, hold on. Let me switch the full screen capture to, Can I make it a monitor capture? Add source. Is there a monitor capture in this? Display capture. Okay, wait. Monitor. 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 Okay. We're gonna put this in the full screen capture. Select a display, this one. Yes, I did notice. I was gonna mention that in a little bit. Here, okay. We have the monitor for now. Let me try it again now. I got the Epic Pen. Yes, there we go. The Epic Pen free trial for 2 weeks. Let's go. I can draw on this. Okay. So, you love Epic Pen? Have you used it before? I love it too. I've seen Brown use it, but I've never tried it myself. You should all let us know what we missed. Yeah. Hope it's not accidentally an extended one. Let me check. This one is just 5. It's just like 6 minutes. Oh, it's stuck? Here, we need a, I need to It might have, like, gotten to the end of the playlist or something and, like, was like, I'm just gonna play this video again. So let me, reshuffle it. Shuffle is on. Okay, here we go. You mentioned it to me a long time ago. Yeah, I think so. When it finds the final video, yeah. And then it's like, what do I do? Oh, I should put, can I put it on, like, loop playlist? Yeah, there we go. Alright, so, here we go. I'm gonna use Epic Pen to help us keep track of where we are, because, like, we have, 4 sections to go through. So we've got the first floor, B1 floor, B2 floor, and B3 floor. Here we go. So, yes, I wanted to say I noticed that you made this in the UD Digi Kyokusho font, which is the same font that I used on stream on the now playing at the top up there and on the like date and time at the bottom here. So, yeah, it's in the same font. Twitch. Yes, we know about Twitch. We are on Twitch right now. This is the surface level of the iceberg. Beanbon. We gotta introduce Beanbon to everyone who doesn't know about Beanbon. So, it is surface level for us, but we gotta be like, do you know about Beanbon from Kirby Mass Attack? And yeah, Kirby, Beanbon and Kirby are definitely up there. Let's see. Pokemon, Mario, and Pikmin. These are, like... I just had deja vu. Interesting. Nearly 90% of Katsu fans know about these things. This is Beanbon. These are, Pokemon, Mario, and Pikmin. These are, like, big franchises that we play on stream. There's Zelda over here as well. some smaller. Let's underline some other smaller franchises that we've played: Earthbound, Yoshi's Island, PMD, Wii Sports Resort. Speaking of, Dandori, where? Oh my gosh. Peak. Yes, I'm so peak brained right now that this is definitely on the top. It's like all I talk about right now. Let's see what else we have. Kimlan! Hi, Kimlan! PP. Yes, we got PP all the way from 2022. It's so wild that it's like the majority of our community's existence now has like coincided with PP. Yeah, if you don't know about Kimlan, if I hadn't said the word Kimlan in like during a stream, I don't know. Like, I talk about Kimlan all the time. It's like the thing of recipes saying use eggs without mentioning chickens. How do you explain Mario to someone who hasn't heard of Mario before? Yeah, I don't know. That's true. Hi, I'm Kimlan. Hi, Kimlan! Linguistics? I love linguistics. I'll give you linguistics fun facts when they come up. I have to like make sure I don't like get too technical about linguistics, about things. I love linguistics. I studied it in college. I have a degree in linguistics and computer science, but I don't use it for anything except giving fun facts and hypothetically game deving. That's what I wanted to study programming for, but I don't know what my computer science degree actually is. It's something else. Twitch bio stuff too. Yeah, that's a good point. 5-end, yeah, that's where we are right now. Teacher job, yes, I did have I worked at a school for about a year. I quit like a month ago. I worked at an after school program as like an assistant, but oftentimes it would be like I'm in a teacher position basically, but in an after school program. Art, yes, I do art sometimes. Let's see, PMD, gay. Oh man, if this isn't in the surface level, I'm doing something wrong. I want people to know that I'm gay. I'm gay, by the way. YouTube, yes, the YouTube exists. Let's see what happens when we do exclamation mark YouTube. Gay, yay! YouTube. My YouTube, yay! Oh my gosh. They didn't like do custom usernames for a while, and then they were like, make sure you claim your username like, I don't know, 2-3 years ago. True, Deep Sea would be a good song for B4 floor. Hollow/Olo. Kimlan and I and some friends in Peak were talking about how like we don't know if people know that Olo is from like Megamind. But yeah, I like how Hollow and Olo are greetings in this community. And PP. Nemo and Loaf, yes, for anyone who doesn't know, Nemo and Loaf are our baby cats, me and Kimlan's baby cats. Nemo is a 5-year-old tuxedo baby, and Loaf is a 1-year-old tabby baby, brown tabby cat. In the Philippines, they call tabby cats tilapia cats, which I think is a really cute, funny phrase. Apparently, gray tabbies are like uncooked tilapia, and brown tabbies are cooked tilapia. So, Loaf is a tilapia cat. Nemo from Hit Game Space Cat, so true. Yeah, it's from the movie Megamind. He like answers the phone and then he says "Olo," and then like his friend Minion guy, whose name is Minion, is like, "It's hello" or something. But Olo is so good. But yes, Nemo and Loaf. I do need to make more stickers like of Nemo and make stickers of Loaf, like. Stickers as in drawing stickers, but also stickers as in like the Nemo cry sticker in the Discord. I want Loaf to have some. You know, for when you're feeling stinky and farting. You've heard mackerel for tabby? Oh wow! Oh my gosh. They're so fish! You like when Minion says, I'm gonna take my thing and go? I don't remember that. Was that when Minion was like leaving because he was sad? California, yes, I am from California. I'm a California boy. I love the ocean. I love sunshine and the ocean and In and Out and weed. Just kidding. I don't have any weed. Plushies, yes. All my plushies are kind of covered up by the streamers and the the 5 balloon right now, but I have my tons of plushies on this shelf right now. I've never been high. I'm lied to you. I'm sorry. Bean split. Almost all of it. Hi, Brown. Nice to see you. We're going through the Kamkatsu iceberg, presented by Falcon and Friends. Do I know who to hit up for that? What do you mean? What do you I'm sober. I'm just like this. What do you mean? That's oh my god. Okay. Continuing on to be one floor. Pazu, Azula, and Jet. Pazu, Azula, and Jet are Nemo's siblings. They are a little bit less mentioned. But, they are Nemo's siblings. So Pazu and Azula are from the same litter as Nemo, and Jet is from a different litter, but the same mama cat. So sometimes you'll see pictures of them in the Discord, but mostly I post pictures of Nemo and Loaf. My outfit? What does this mean? Like my canonical outfit? I haven't gotten to wear my windbreaker in so long. Nemo and Love tipped $5. Nemo and Love tipped $5 on Ko-fi. What do you mean? Nemo told me he didn't have any dollars. Oh my god. Thank you, Nemo. Aww. Let me make that 18 points. Thank you, V12. Q. Their message is so cute. Alright. Thank you, Nemo and Lo, for the Ko-fi tip. I guess my like canonical outfit is my blue windbreaker that I have. I have 2 copies of it because I tore the first one by accident. I have the first original windbreaker just in case I figure out how to mend windbreaker material. It's kind of like, it's not like shirt material, so it's like, I don't know quite how to fix it, but I have it. And yeah, blue t-shirt and the black shorts to make it easier for the animators. So true, so true. Just like earlier I had the meme drawing, it was me in blue shirt and black shorts. November 21, that's my birthday! And also the day a lot of video games came out. I wish that Kirby Air Riders was coming out on my birthday, but that's fine. I guess it could be a Thursday release, whatever. A sticky patch. Yeah, I have some sticky patches that I want to try on it. I just haven't taken it out. The sticky patches that I got are like sticky patches for like mending like torn tents. So I was like, maybe this would work. So we'll see. No, I don't know how I tore my windbreaker. I don't remember. No. I'm gamer raging. I think like the other like rage time I had where I was like mad at the game was I was playing Kirby Mass Attack and I was trying to do a damageless medal and I was like ah! So mad. Anyways, yes. November 21 is my birthday. I talk about it all the time. I love my birthday, TBH. It's just kind of sad that it's like in the middle of the winter. I guess I should live in the southern hemisphere maybe. Because I like summer, but I also like my birthday. Dadish, yes, we played some Dadish. Maybe we should play Dadish 3 sometime. Mod team, oh my gosh, that's Kinlan and Sweet right now. The mod team has had people cycling through it, but I've had Kinlan and Sweet as the mod team for like the past 3 years. And we've kind of been like, well, we'll open up mod applications if we ever need to, if we feel like the chat or the Discord are like too much to be moderated by like the 3 of us, but it's mostly fine. Like the flow of information is manageable. But yeah, if like if things were to ever expand, like it would be like fun to have like maybe like someone in charge of movie nights, someone in charge of like Minecraft events or like different things like that if there was enough demand for it. But right now we're chilling. Kirby Air Ride Max stats. Yes, oh my god, I can't believe this is like not the surface level because like it used to be like the only thing that we streamed. Community director, true, yeah, like events organizer, like it would be fun to have like people in charge of different things. But yeah, we haven't really felt the need to expand right now. This song is so hidden. Yeah, whoa. You were just added? I know, it feels like Tooth was just so recently. Against the spiky moles in Kirby Mass Attack. Yes, that was the rage I was thinking about, Falcon. You met me as the Kirby Air Ride Max Stats guy. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people did. That was fun. I'm very, very excited for Kirby Air Riders and like to get to explore that game with y'all because just since we like a lot of us have spent a lot of time together in Kirby Air Ride on stream and stuff. I was competing with DRC as the Kirby Air Riders guy, Kirby Air Ride guy. Blue Candy was playing Kirby Air Ride a lot when he was doing some max stats a little around the same time and a little bit after, I think. I don't know if they're gonna make a Kirby Air Ride console bundle. I'm like... I better like wait until the next Kirby Air Ride Direct before I decide to buy the Switch 2. Because like, what if like I buy it first and then they announce the Kirby Air Ride console bundle? Like they're putting a lot of hype into Kirby Air Riders, so I should wait. That's a really good point. Thank you for the posture check and the hand stretch. I hope they do. I would love to have a Kirby Air Riders console bundle. That would make it a lot easier. Yeah. Feeling brittle? Gotta stretch, yeah. Let's see what other games are on B1 floor. Celeste. Pikmin Bloom is like an off-stream game, so I'm not gonna do that. Part-Time UFO and Mario Kart. I'm gonna say these are stream games. Yes, these are pretty niche streams. Celeste it's just because that was like longer ago. But that was big at the time, yeah. Part-Time UFO feels like a niche game that we played. Mario Kart... Oh my god, I really don't know how I'm gonna feel about Mario Kart World because I feel like Mario Kart 8 has like been a staple, very solid Mario Kart for like 10 years now. Like, what? Like, how are we really gonna like, as a society, pivot to Mario Kart World? Like, are we? Are we just gonna stay in Mario Kart 8? Like, yeah, we still love it. Like, honestly, like, I was telling Kimlan, we were talking about this, and I was like, Mario Kart 8 is a game that, like, when I play it, I don't usually have, like, gameplay complaints. I'm just like, all I wish is, like, oh, like, they doubled the number of tracks already, but I'm just like, the only wish I have is, like, more tracks. Like, for them to add other retro tracks that aren't on there or something. Or, like, other original tracks. I don't know. I love seeing retro tracks on there, but like I just don't have gameplay complaints about it, so it's hard to imagine like leaving the game. Still just as hard, but you can tell Mario Kart World and Mario Kart 8 are different mechanically. Yeah, I played Mario Kart World demo just a little bit, but it does feel very different mechanically. And like their idea for like connecting these stuff in the courses in Mario Kart 8, it's like more... it's like a different format, I guess. Mario Kart 8 Switch 2 edition, yeah, that would be pretty fun, to be honest. Yeah, they're different enough, true. Let's see, Taiko! Yes, I'm not currently playing Taiko, but I do play real-life Taiko, on the big drums, and I love the Taiko no Tatsujin game but I haven't really figured out how to stream rhythm games yet. Mostly because it's like audio delay really matters for rhythm games, and like usually it's like, okay, I can deal with a little bit of audio delay for other games. Like audio cues might be a little bit delayed, but I don't know how to stream rhythm games on a capture card. HDMI matrix, yeah, Camelon has a mixer, but like I don't know how to use it. Like we'd have to like really like dedicate like a whole day to like unplugging and plugging in things, and like I'm scared of things like that I don't understand sometimes, so it's like I have to like be calm and like pull Kimlon aside and like do that on a day we're both free. Puns, I do love puns. Lifeguard job, that was, 2021, 2022. I was a lifeguard and swim instructor. So there are some references sometimes still to like me knowing how to swim or teaching how to swim and stuff like that. Yeah, the drowning stuff. Take this and put it there, yes. Kimlon is good at the like wire matrices, so I'm sure they'll be able to figure it out on the mechanical end, but like on the software end, on my computer end, I still have to like think a lot, and like it's a whole thing, but you know, we'll do it sometime. You're gonna swim for triathlon soon? That's so exciting! I will lifeguard you as best as I can. Oh my gosh. I would love to do a triathlon one day. I have to work on my running, though. SMS tournament, yes, frick, was that the beginning of this year? Kobus hosted Super Mario Sunshine speedrun tournament for beginners, and I participated in it, and I guess I won? It was a bingo tournament. It was fun. Like, I got to learn, like, the basic, like, any percent route of Super Mario Sunshine, and I loved getting to do the bingo for the, like, random factor and stuff. Yeah, she equals Luigi. Yes, we got to see this earlier, where one of my Yoshi plushes is named Luigi, and my Luigi plush is named Yoshi, because I was into Iceland, Greenland naming. Yes, PP. Some of our friends in here were also in the tourney. Pikmin Bloom is a game that I am actively playing. It's a mobile game, and I post about it in the Discord. I'm kind of just like chilling and playing it in my daily life every so often, playing it ambiently. The community days, like, they host a community day every month where you get a community day badge of that month's flower if you walk 10k steps on one of the community days on the weekend that they schedule it. And those are always really good for like motivating myself to like kind of go out and about and stuff. So I appreciate the game for that. Ocean, I love the ocean so much. It's true. Wordle? Yes, I did like playing Wordle and Redactyl and stuff like that, and daily games like that. I have a whole tab list for it, but I haven't been doing it as much recently. Movie and show nights, movie nights, yeah, game nights. These are things that happen in the Discord, Minecraft server. We can do Mario Kart with that too. Yeah. Welcome to New is in our channel point redeems. Peak is kind of like a dull, like, yeah, true. There's a different mountain every day. Very true. I love French fries. I'm a French fry fiend. It's true. I like haven't talked about it as much recently, but like, I don't know if it comes up. I feel like I've been talking about boba and matcha more recently, and tea, but I am still a French fry fiend. Welcome to New and French fry clip of me being frozen. Yeah, that one is funny. You had fries today? How were they? I like fries. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the $10 tip on Kofi Aqua. I appreciate it. That reaches our spicy peppers taste tests. At the pace we're going, I think the spicy peppers taste test we will do tomorrow at the start of stream, and then we'll do the mustard one today. So, yay, PP! We have unlocked spicy peppers taste test. Sorry, I did it in a weird order. Here's the bar being filled up and then not filled up. Next reward is Kimlan karaoke duets. Thank you, Aqua, for helping us reach that incentive. There's a clip of me being asked how to shorten the word McDonald's, and then after a brief pause, I just say French fry. Yeah. Hi, Summer. Oh my gosh. Let's see, what else do we have? Oh, frick. Okay, fuzzy pickles. It's put right next to French fries, so it looks like a food that I like, but it's not. It's from Earthbound. It's when the party is stopped by the photographer, and the photographer is like, "What a great photo opportunity! Say fuzzy pickles," and then they're like, "Fuzzy pickles," and they take a photo. And then there's some drawings I've drawn myself doing fuzzy pickles, peace sign at the camera and stuff. Yes, hello. We're going through we are going through a Kamkatsu iceberg that Falcon Punch 25 made, but overall we are doing a PowerPoint presentation, which I don't think I'll get through all of it today. Which is fine, that's fine. I'll just show the coolest slides after this, but we're celebrating our 5th anniversary. So yeah, thank you for the congrats. I appreciate it. People used to say makto a lot there, huh? I wonder how they shorten it in Japan. I feel like it would be the same, like makto. 5 more years, yeah, imagine that. Part-time UFO, we played that. Game Guy and Shy Guy, yes, oh my gosh, Shy Guy, Game Guy. Does Game Guy, Shy Guy want to say hi? Kimlan, if you have a free hand. Thank you. Here is Game Guy / Shy Guy. This is me and Kimlan Shy Guy. He was watching. Oh, so cute. So we got him in 2023, and he didn't have a bow tie back then. He's a Shy Guy plushie. And then recently, Kimlan, like, we learned about Game Guy from like Mario Party 3 or something, and then Kimlan got him a bow tie, and it's so awesome. It fits him very well. He wears it very nicely. He is like the Game Guy plushie in the world. Yes, thank you, Game Guy, for saying hi. You've never seen me hold him. Alright, let's go to the next. So these are like more the top. This is the top half of the iceberg. This is the surface level, and then like the sort of shallows. So we're gonna go into the deeper part where I don't know what's here. I didn't read this in advance, by the way, so we're gonna look through this. So we got the bottom of the iceberg, and then below the iceberg. Even further below that. Let's see what happens here. Karaoke nights, yes, they are very, they're like pretty sporadic. So we're gonna have one on Thursday, so I'm excited about that. Sproy and Space Cats, yes. You can, go to, what is it, freaking kamkatsu.itch.io to see Sproy and Space Cats. These are both, like, little games that I had a hand in making. Sproy was a game that I made with my friends in 2020, and Space Cats I made with Kimlan and Sweet last year. Both were for game jams. Sproy? Let me think. I just met with one of my friends who made Sproy with me, actually. He was in town for just like some solo travel, so I got dinner with him the other day. It was pretty wild. Yes, Sproy! Pet the plushie redeem. Aw, yeah. Pet the plushie redeem. That is a discontinued thing for now, yeah. Chuck Quizmo crash, oh my gosh, yes, we have the YouTube video of that. It's such a good edit. I rewatched it the other day because I was looking for I was looking for it to link onto like someone's like underrated moments submission. So it's a really good edit that Kimlon put together. You're roaming into that point on fruit tier list? Oh my gosh. I wonder what that is. 523. This is my favorite number, 523. That's why Kimlon did 523 bits when we said that 500 bits was for the 1 point. Because 523 is my favorite number. It's like, it's a prime number, and then 2 is a prime number, and 3 is a prime number, and 5 is a prime number, and if you put the 2 and the 3 together, then it's a 5, and if you take away the 2 from the 5, then it's a 3, and it's like all of the numbers take up a really nice amount of space. Like, I don't like the number 1 and the number 9, but I like 5, 2, and 3. It's so good. Touch Fuzzy Get Dizzy. We played Yoshi's Island recently, and it's a title of a level, but now we use it to mean when we're like having party drinks and getting a little drunk. We say we're touching Fuzzy and get dizzy. Chuck Quizmo, thank you for the Ko-fi. Oh my gosh, I missed how much it was. Chuck Quizmo's here though. We're getting visited by everyone. Oh my gosh. Let me see if I can see. How many it was? 10! So we get 2 points. Let's see. Yes, so many guests. Thank you for the $10. Chuck Quizmo. 22 points. We watched I'm gonna leave my marking on here a little bit, just so it's more readable. There's a lot here. We watched Anti-Smile Moment earlier. I'm gonna underline the ones I did. My mom! What is my mom? I did live in my family's house, like, for like a year and a half or so, while and I would stream from there, and so my mom has like sort of like she like poked a comb through like the bedroom door because it was like ajar, and she like was like making the comb move around on stream. I was like, why is she doing that? And then there was one time where I was doing a plushie zoom in for ending stream, and she was like, it's too close to the camera, and you can hear her say that. Bambatsu is... I don't even know how to explain Bambatsu. Alter ego. Like, mirror version of me or something. They visited earlier. Yeah. It's V2 floor and the lore is already too deep. Oh my gosh. Bambatsu, explain yourself. Let's see. We watched What Is That Chicken Doing earlier. Question. That's a Chuck Quizmo thing. You can see that if you watch the Chuck Quizmo video. What is... Oh, Go, like the game? Yeah, we played Go on the Go website, and Kimlan was teaching us how to play Go. I'm going all over in order. See, I tried really hard to go in order, but there's a lot of stuff here, and I really want to look at all of it. Thank you for the gifts of Bambatsu. Lisa Dolia, we watched the Go documentary as well. It was very good. Let me do the points first and then make the green bar go up so that it kind of makes more sense. Thank you for the gift sub. Yeah, I tried to go in order, but now there's a lot, so now I'm just going wherever. Cartridge lick. Yes, I think that there's a redeem for it still up, but like... There used to be like, I would lick a Switch cartridge again, a second time, but then we found out that there's not that much flavor left on it after you lick it a first time. So I'm only really gonna lick, oops, it got vertically stretched. Thank you. I'm only gonna lick, I did the wrong button. Alt. Like, Switch cartridges that haven't been licked before now. I do hit the Windows button by accident. No! Yeah. Frick. I can't really see it, to be fair, past my mic arm. It's like in this bottom left corner of my keyboard. Ralph and Yark? Where did this even come from? Was there like... Where did Ralph come from? Benedict, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Kirby's epic Yark. Oh yeah. And then Kimlon taught Ralph to N. Ralph. Sometimes in VCs, Falcon and N will just go like Ralph to each other. It's so funny. They're vocal stimming. It's awesome. Oh my gosh, I used to play Picross so much, but yes, I used to speedrun Picross. That must be like one of my most played games, but I don't know, the website's like okay. Kimlon's making a cool Picross website. Kimlon has a cool Picross website. Chat Guesser is how we used to play multiplayer GeoGuessr. Kubus Jeopardy, yeah, that's like the music trivia, video game music trivia, or general music trivia that Kobus put together. It's super awesome. I hope we get to do another one sometime. Flygon is my favorite Pokemon. That is also something I don't get to mention that often because we don't play Pokemon games that often, but I love Flygon a lot. Boba equals Feel. Yes! So we played a PMD2 PMD Sky randomizer, like, we have the timeline earlier. I think it was like the end of 2021. And our randomized partner was Sfeel, and we named them Boba. And yeah, now Sfeel we call Sfeel Boba. I wish Flygon was Pokemon number 523. 523, I think, is Zebstrika. Not a Pokemon that's super, relevant to me, but, like, I do like Gen 5. Another whose favorite is Trapinch? Oh, what? That's awesome. I have 25 teeth! Just putting that out there, I have 25 teeth. I had 30 teeth before I had wisdom teeth eviction. So they evicted 4 of my wisdom teeth, and then also a second molar, because it was basically acting like a wisdom teeth. It was like sideways, and then the wisdom tooth that was next to it was like upside down onto it. I drew a diagram once. But yep, now I have 25 teeth. I have an odd number of teeth. I used to be 25 years old and had 25 teeth. Now I'm 25 teeth and 26 years old. Over the summer, I taught a kindergarten group for summer school because the after-school program I worked at also runs like summer program. And so I had a kindergarten class as my class, and they can't pronounce teacher, so it's really cute. They are all just like, Teacho, Teacho. And I had to figure out how to like write that out, because if you just like put a W instead of an E, it looks like Teachu, but it's like Teacho. But yeah, I'd be like going to sleep, trying to go to sleep, and then they're like, I hear Teacho, Teacho echoing in my head. Oh my gosh, Stanley. Thank you for saving me from Tubba Blubba all those years ago. I made a little YouTube edit for the Stanley thing. Stanley from Paper Mario. He's a boo, so cute. Thank you, Stanley, for helping us reach our Kimlon karaoke duets. Yes, Kimlon is gonna karaoke duet on Thursday. Yay! I'm so excited. Oh my gosh, yes. Kimlon karaoke duets reached I don't know what the next one is. I only had them memorized up until 25. I have to look now. Frick. Okay, doodle giveaway ×3. I'm gonna host this in Discord. I think so, like, it won't be, like, immediately on stream when it's hosted. But this will be the next reward. Yes, come to stream on Thursday. We're gonna do karaoke and Kimlan will be there doing some duets. We're very excited. You saw future Katsu selecting the doodle giveaway text. That's scary. Thank you, Sweet, for keeping track of all the things. And Kimlan, if you are also keeping track of things. Yes, come to stream on Thursday. We have karaoke. I have to say it like that. Because I want to. Taste tests! So we do have some taste test incentives that were reached, so we're gonna do mustard after this. We're gonna do mustard taste testing for 6 different types of mustard after this iceberg, and we're gonna do spicy peppers tomorrow for 6 different types of spicy peppers. But we have also done taste tests in the past. If you look in the Twitch highlights, I don't think they've been uploaded to YouTube actually, so if you look in the Twitch highlights you can find like brown soda taste tests. Like you can... That's scary. I thought it would take longer to get to 25, so I'm surprised when you say it like that we're 1/4 of the way to the final incentive. What? So yeah, there's other taste tests on the Twitch highlights if you look into them. There. Thwomp Thursday. This one is a little bit of a hassle to explain. It's a little bit tough, but I'm gonna try my best. So Kimlan and I signed up one time for a intro to weightlifting community college class. And we were like, okay, it's a community college class. So like there'll be a wide range of ages and skill levels, and it's a beginner class. Like this will be great to like, you know, get gym access and like exercise a bit in like a good schedule. We get there, like half of the people there are super tall for some reason. The coach seems like really strict and rough. We do like a freaking rough... Did I lose my sticker? Where'd my sticker go? It came off my nose. My nose is a little bit oily. I've had to replace Uncle Petch's stickers so many times. I don't know where it went. Oh, it's in my hair. And then we do like a really rough like first half of the class workout. Well, okay. I think like the first half of the class, we're like, this is rough. I can't remember when the coach actually said this, but anyways, the coach was like, yeah, so you might notice that like our school's basketball team is signed up for this class. That's because I just have them sign up for this class and do their workout here. And I was like, that's why that there's so many tall people here. Like, what the heck is that? And then like the coach was like, and yeah, I don't go easy on them, like, you know what we call Thursdays, right? And then all the basketball players were like, so very gruntledy, like, they were like, throw up Thursday, and we're like, what do you mean? What do you mean? What is that? Like, what the frick? That doesn't sound healthy, that doesn't sound good, that doesn't sound like a beginner's class, that doesn't sound like welcoming at all. We were like, we need to get the fuck out of here. So we were like explaining this. I think I like might have wrote a Discord message about this or something, and someone was like, I misread that as Thwomp Thursday, and ever since then we've been saying Thwomp Thursday. We actually have a Discord sticker for Thwomp Thursday that I drew, but that's where it comes from, is that Kimlan and I signed up for this beginner class, and they said throw up Thursday. Like, yeah, like, I understand where it comes from, especially since they're a sports coach, but like, I don't think, as someone who is trying to sign up for a beginner's intro to weightlifting class, and like sort of I'm trying to be gentler with myself. Like, that's not something I want to hear. Yeah, we didn't sign up for basketball conditioning. Very true. Oh yeah, it was a tweet, that's right. Before Twitter exploded, yeah, very true. Before that all happened. First step, Ralph. Yeah, they were like... They said it like it was so normal, like the people just throw up on Thursdays, and I'm just like... I'm not staying. We left. That's why I said that we were there for the first half of the class. Like, we dipped. We dipped out of there. Thank you, Dolphin Stanley. Thank you for mentioning when there's a Ko-fi, because I don't have alert sound for some reason. Maybe it's not monitored on my my end. But yes, oh my gosh. We have so many visitors. I appreciate all of the Ko-fi tips and all of the gift subs and everything. Thank you, friends. Yeah, I can look through the list later to make sure that it lines up. Is there Dolphin Stanley lore? Dolphin Stanley was Sweet's dolphin in Minecraft, and then the first time that Kimlan and I met Sweet, we found like a Minecraft dolphin plushie and we gave to them when we first met IRL. You hear it? Oh, okay. It's just a little low. Yeah, darn. Let me try to raise it a little bit. Okay, I raised it a little bit. I hope it's not too loud next time, but it's very quiet, so it probably isn't. Let's see. Beanbon Victory Dance. This is something that I animated a while ago. Is it on YouTube? I think it's on YouTube. I think I posted it on YouTube. Was there a villager named Stanley? Yes, there is a villager named Stanley. Maybe you named Dolphin Stanley after them. You were this close to Katsu basketball content. No. Yeah, say thank you, Stanley. So true. Stanley, like, is like the original villager. They supply everything to our Minecraft area. Beanbon 3D models. Kimlan and Sweet have made Beanbon 3D models. I have not actually made one. I got very close to making a Beanbon clay model like recently, but I was not able to successfully make it. It was a little bit too... The clay was a little bit too soft, I guess. Stanley is just one of those common funny names to you, like Mike or Steve or Bob. Yes. True. Mending book fill. Excuse me. Oh yeah, man. The mending is very strong. B third floor is good. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Stanley. Yoshi's Circuit. Did you know that Yoshi's Circuit is shaped like a Yoshi? And if you didn't know, now you know. Stanley and Z are roommates. Yeah. Yes, now you know. This is a Yoshi fact. The Yoshi Circuit is shaped like a Yoshi. I mean, like, we had Yoshi equals Luigi earlier. Like, you might be confused, understandably, and think that Yoshi Circuit is shaped like a Luigi. Or that Luigi Circuit is shaped like a Yoshi, but no. Katsu Dreams. I have a very elaborate dream universe, multiverse going on in my brain. I don't know if it's like ADHD plus I don't breathe well when I sleep, but I dream like 3 to 5 times every night, maybe 2 to 3 times every nap, maybe 1 to 3 times every nap, but like it's a lot. Sometimes I talk about my dreams, sometimes like there are specific ones that I talk about. Like one time, in order to pass the culinary class that I was taking, I had to be turned into a fish and fried on a pan. Yeah, just normal Katsu dream things. I have a lot of dreams where I'm back at school, I'm like in middle school, and I have to take my history college classes that I avoided for so long, or like I have dreams that like I forgot to finish my college units and like they're gonna take my degree away or something. Last night's stream was mostly about cabins. Yeah, I have a lot of back to school dreams, back in school dreams. I can't remember some other ones that I often talk about. The fish fry one is pretty iconic. It's from Baby Loaf, our baby cat Loaf. When he was a little kitten, I took a picture of him and it looks like he's saying like like that. And like we joked that it was him scheming to like to have us keep him because he was supposed to be a foster cat that we adopted out. But yeah, let's erase this. Let's go into B, 3rd floor, and then we'll do our mustard taste test. This is taking a little bit longer than I thought, but you know, this is what happens when you make a 30 question survey. I'm good. I'm chilling, but I don't know. I might run a little late in order to finish the PowerPoint because I'm not sure I want to. I don't know if I want to go back to it next week. I think I just want to do the lava tier list next week. We'll see. Okay, come on. Thank you for confirming and checking. Brother typing. Okay. Speaking of living with my family, so when I lived with my family and I streamed from there, like I had to do a lot of different noise canceling. A lot of different noise suppression, noise canceling, trying to change things because I shared a room with my brother and my grandma. My grandma is not very loud. She plays her phone audio out loud sometimes, but like my brother is on his own PC set and everything, and he's got the clicky keyboard and he's like so like you could hear it unless I put like a super. Yeah, I can imagine, sorry. Unless you put like a super strong noise suppressor on it, you can hear it. I think I ended up settling on less noise suppression because like we were like, oh, like it filters out or it like distorts like the katsu squeals and funny laughs and stuff. So we just settled on hearing the typing, but yeah, like that would be in the background of streams sometimes. If you go back and see some clips from like 2022, you'll hear it. Like, yeah. My brother has very loud burps. I'm sure he burped during a stream before. Lost streams? No! We do have a few lost streams because, like, right now I think I have access to Amazon Prime, which gives me access to, like, the Twitch Prime benefits, which are like your VODs stay for like 2 months. So like you have time to upload them to YouTube or transfer them to YouTube. Also, I wasn't medicated when these were lost, for the record. So like what I think this is referring to is that some of these streams in Skyward Sword were not transferred to YouTube in time. So some of the Skyward Sword playthrough is missing from YouTube. And we just don't have those VODs. And yeah, oh yeah, the early streams, those were before I even made a YouTube channel for making VODs. VOD channel. So like, I think the VODs, there's like over 100 VODs on the VODs playlist. If you do VOD, maybe it's there, yep. That has like all of the VODs transferred from here. I do a pretty good job of transferring them there. You can actually get secret little commentary from me. If you look in the description, I always put notes about that day's stream. I'm pretty good about like exporting day of now, especially now that Twitch doesn't have a 24-hour rule. They used to have a rule like where you can't post your content on other platforms within 24 hours of doing those streams. Aw, thank you. I'm glad you like the notes. Yeah, it is. It is like DLC. It's extra. Back in the day, there was no microphone. Yeah, Brown was there one time on a Kirby Air Ride stream very, very early before I even figured out how to set up my microphone. I typed in the chat in response to chatters. But yeah, the VOD playlist starts like November 2020. So like September to November 2020 is Lost Media. You remember the SMS and the distorted scream? Yeah, there's lots of distorted screams. or laughs from the noise suppression. Smash 4 competitor. I did used to play Smash 4. I played Lucina and Yoshi in Smash 4, and I went to Smash tournaments. This is true. I have a history with Smash. Yes, pink Yoshi, very true. And yes, in college I had pink hair, like a bold pink. Do I have a picture to show you? I don't know, maybe. Let me see if I can bump a picture in Discord. If I can search one up. Search pink hair. Okay. I found one. I'm gonna post it in Discord. In the general chat. Oh, cinema with the hands up. I see. Good night, Pentomino. I just saw it. Your message in the Discord. There's my pink hair from college. I, like, before and after that, I also had, like, full blonde hair because I bleached my entire hair. And then I spent, like, the next 2 years of college also growing that out. That was before I found, like, the blonde bangs that I like, so now I'm more just doing the blonde on, like, some section. It's a lot more sustainable. It's really hard to bleach, like, your entire hair, especially if you have a lot of hair like me. Lost emotes? I don't know what this could be referring to. Blink. The person the iceberg's about, it doesn't even know what it is. I don't know. Kirby Frigid? Oh yeah, I drew Kirby Frigid. I didn't like my drawing of that one, so I did remove it. There was like an old version of Bean Hype, and like an old version of Bean Sip I edited ever so slightly. But like, there was an old Bean Hype that I didn't like as much. Yeah, some other emotes we don't have anymore. I also redid Katsu OK, so there was an old version of that too. Scuffed Bean Cry, that's so true! There was like the sketch version, like I just sketched it on a doodle page and we used that like square emote for a really long time before I made the Bean Cry. Very true. Bean Flat is like from the same drawing page, I think. Boba Barista, this is deep lore. Speaking of college, like, for 2 months after I graduated college, it was like, so I graduated college in March 2020. Great time to graduate. Highly recommend. Just kidding. I don't recommend it. But like for 2 months after, not directly after, but I worked for a local boba shop like 2 months after that. So I have some boba barista-ing experience. I did the emote true. Among Us server? Yes, that's some deep lore. That's how I met Falcon, but I don't know how Falcon found the Among Us server. I don't remember. Maybe a Scuffed Bean Pleat. Oh yeah. Scuffed Bean Pleat, that's right. Okay, so from my Smash, I invited you. Oh, okay, maybe because you were like, I want to play Among Us, and you were in the stream chat. Okay, yeah. So, like, me and my friends from Smash Club, I was in Smash Club in college, and then me and my friends in Smash Club were like, we want to play Among Us when Among Us came out in 2020, and it was like a big whole thing, especially since it was like, well, we're used to like getting to play games with each other IRL, but like now we graduated college and we're in a lockdown from pandemic, so it was nice that Among Us came out and we were able to play a game together, so we made a server for it, so that we could add people to it and stuff. And then before I even had a stream's Discord server, I just existed in the Among Us server sometimes because like we played every Friday or something. And sometimes I would mention like, oh, we're playing every Friday. And then I think Falcon was like in chat, like from PMD streams and stuff, and Falcon was like, I want to play Among Us, I'll play Among Us, and then I invited Falcon. Yeah, Falcon did play Smash with a few of them, and Falcon knows like some of them. Let me see. Unfinished stream games. Oh man, let's see if we can think of them. Pokemon Coliseum. I know I did like 1 or 2 streams of that and then I didn't continue it. Pokemon Soul Silver. I think I did like one or 2 streams of that and I didn't continue it. Those are both like pretty early. Yeah. Wind Waker was in 2020. I did 1 stream of that. I did not figure out that it's like better and easier to read the dialogue out loud if you're doing like a first playthrough type of thing. So I was just very confused with Wind Waker. And I didn't continue it. Maybe we'll play it Sunday on stream. Yes, Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon, I also did 1 or 2 streams of it. I didn't get past the freaking tutorial. It didn't hook my interest like quickly enough, so I just moved on to playing some other thing. Yeah, Soul Silver is pretty old. I would say it's like 2020. Sun Randomizer. Yeah, I played a randomizer of Pokemon Ultra Sun. I didn't continue it that much. I think maybe 3 streams of that or something. Jerry Undertree is a character from like some Champed Up that we played in the Discord. Yes, an original character. I don't remember where Jerry came from. Where did this name come from? Undertree, it's fun to type. Like, we were there and we don't know what happened. I don't know. But like, with Champed Up, it's like a drawing game where you draw characters and they fight against each other. So like, it must have been a riff off of something else, but like, I don't know. It was first someone under a rock, then someone drew Jerry Undertree. Oh yeah, true. Hi Kobus, nice to see you. You're busy at uni? Yeah, I imagine you're busy, but I'm very glad you could stop by. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Under rocker, yeah. Okay. And someone made Jerry Undertree. Yoshi knife profile picture. This is a very old profile picture of mine. I used to have knives in my profile pictures. Like, it was like a little Yoshi plushie with a knife. It was not my picture, but I used it as a picture. And then, Beanbon with a knife was my profile picture that I drew. Yeah. Oh my gosh, hi Shasta! Hello friends! Welcome in. Yes, you saw the hi! Yay! Oh yeah, I hope you're having fun speedrunning the DLC. Oh my gosh. I can't wait to be able to play it someday in the future. Yes! 5th anniversary! Hello Shasta, hello Palmer, hello EC, hello, welcome in. We are going through a Katsu iceberg that Falcon made. So like, here's the Kamkatsu iceberg that we're going through as part of our PowerPoint party for our 5th anniversary. But yes, we're celebrating 5 years of being on stream and being a community, and we have the schedule and incentives here. This is the first time I've ever done like any like kind of subathon kind of thing. So you can see the bar at the bottom and all the full list of incentives on the incentives list, but yeah. Oh my gosh, hi Namadu, nice to see you. Yeah, this iceberg is very incredible. Falcon and friends put it together, so we're going through it right now as part of the PowerPoint party. Let's see. We did these. We're on the deepest part of the iceberg right now. And then, I have a bit more PowerPoint, and we did reach, some taste test incentives, so I'm gonna be taste testing 6 different types of mustard later today. The bar is the peak stamina bar. So yeah, welcome in everyone. I'm really happy to be celebrating with the community, and 5 years is just wild to me. Lava tier list? Yes, we're gonna do it next week. We're gonna do, we're ranking 69 video game lavas by their flavor, by their possible flavor and like their visuals and everything. It's gonna be awesome. We're doing it next week. It was unlocked. Yes, it's a huge thing. It's gonna be like really fun. Sweet put it together. BG Sweet. Well, we're gonna taste test the lavas. Don't worry. We're gonna taste test the lavas. I just didn't want to scare anyone. We're taste testing the 69 lavas. Ralph Ant to 5 thank you. I'm disappointed I didn't make the iceberg, Ralph Ant. No, Ralph Ant is also from Jackbox Games. Thank you, Ralph Ant, for your $5 tip. Oh my god, I haven't been asking y'all who have tipped and stuff if y'all want stickers on me or sprouts or anything. I guess they have been like kind of anonymous ones, but like if anyone wanted to step up and claim it, I don't know, you can if you want, but you don't have to. I haven't been asking because we got donations from Chuck Quizmo and Stanley, Dolphin Stanley, and Loafin' Nemo. Loafin' Nemo. What do you want? Do you want a sticker? So for every sub, or any other type of points that you get for the incentives things, you can put a sticker on me, or you can add a sprout to my head, or you can write your name on a balloon. I don't know if that would stick. Okay, let me try. I'll get a green one. It's sticking. And can claim Ralph Ant. And do you want to claim a sticker or a sprout or anything, or have your name, or have Ralph Ant's name on a balloon or anything? But yeah, we also have balloons everywhere to show everyone who came in with the raid. We're. Am I a Pikmin? Sometimes, but like not all the time. I do love Pikmin though. I love Pikmin so much. I'm like a Sprout friend. But yeah, we have a whole party. So exciting. Fruit tier list. Okay, so oops. So the fruit tier list is a tier list that I made. It's actually a 2-dimensional tier list, I have to say. It's one of the axes is how allergic I am to the fruit, because I'm allergic to fruit. I'm allergic mostly to bananas and avocados and melons. Those are the ones that give me the strongest allergy reactions. All other fruit, it's like, it depends. Citruses are pretty nice to me, but the other ones are like a dice roll. I don't know how allergic I am to some of them. But I'm allergic to fruit in general. Just because I have a pollen allergy and my body decided, it's called oral allergy syndrome. So it develops in people that have pollen allergies because the proteins in fruit are very similar to the proteins in pollen, and your body freaks out and it's like, what the frick? Why are you eating pollen? Yes, I know. I love fruit. Fruit is so refreshing and delicious. So like, it is a very unfortunate allergy. So the 2-dimensional tier list was like, one axis is how allergic I am to the fruit, and then the other axis is whether I like the fruit or not. So fructose allergy? No, I think it's more about the pollen, yeah. Yeah, I have to get my smoothies without bananas. Like, I can have with the other fruit, I'm only slightly allergic and it's like worth it to me. But like, I can't have bananas in my smoothies, and bananas are such a good smoothie fruit. I'm not really allergic to fruit flavored things. I'm also not allergic to fruit if it's cooked, because then the proteins are broken down enough that like I can eat it. So it's raw fruit really that I'm more allergic to. I hope I'm not allergic to lava. Ralph Ant on the 5 balloon. Okay. Oh yes, I can write your name on the 5 balloon. How do you want it written, N? Do you want it as N? Okay, we got Ralph Ant. Okay, I'll put N on the top of the 5. I have to put the other tape up a little. Okay, I need to tape the balloon back up. Oh my god, I'm scared. I'm scared of the balloons behind me popping. The red balloon that we blew up earlier popped, so I'm scared of the red balloon popping. Oh, there we go. You think most people are allergic to lava? It causes them to break out in burns. Oh man, I hope that's not me. Because we're doing a lava tier list next week. As one of the incentives that were gotten. Bombeless. We did not get bombed this time. It's like in Peak where some poisonous fruits are more poisonous than others. Yeah. Oh, but I don't eat red things. Yeah, I don't like red flavored things. It's not on here, huh? Red flavor. I don't like red flavored things. Okay. The fruit tier list does exist. I think it's pinned in the Discord somewhere. Megamind Rickroll? Okay. We've watched Megamind twice in the Discord server as a movie night just because it's like... It's so funny and it's pretty iconic to the community because we like saying "Olo" to greet each other, and it's from Megamind. So like the second time that we watched Megamind, during like there's like a montage that happens, and like it played like "Never Gonna Give You Up" during the montage, and I was like, wait, is that what was usually here? And like maybe like 2/3 into the song, like Kimlon and Uncle Punch revealed that they like edited the movie to rickroll us during the Megamind watch party part 2. It's so wild. Yeah, and they let me believe it for so long. They like waited until like pretty far into the montage. It was pretty incredible. Like they had it planned. Yeah, Uncle was like being an imposter. He was like, what happened? But yeah, like Kimlon was like, oh yeah, it's my birthday month. I think for this month's watch party we should watch Megamind. And I was like, yeah, that sounds fun. It's a fun watch party movie. And we all got rickrolled. It was incredible. You prepared it months in advance. That's so amazing. Speaking of watch parties, Mold Nation is something that came up from like our Avatar: The Last Airbender series and Korra series watch parties. I saw like a truck in like a van in real life that said like water, fire, mold, because it's like a restoration company that like if you get damage from water, fire, or mold in your house, you can call them and they'll come and like fix the damage and stuff and restore your house. But like when I saw that van, it was like in my head it read as like the beginning of the Avatar The Last Airbender intro. It was like water, fire, mold, and I was like, Mold Nation. So we would always say mold at the end of that intro sequence and joke about the Mold Nation. But that's what it's from. Yeah. I see you used to do that. What? Can waterbenders bend mold? I don't know. Moldy Mario. Megamind is good. You saw it in theaters twice. Oh wow. Yeah, it's good. I heard that the sequel is not as good, unfortunately, but I do like the movie. It's good. It's very funny. Tuesday was a celebration, funny celebration that we had. I forgot we put things together for that one too. We did like Kimlon made a custom crossword for Tuesday. Yeah, it was February 22, 2022 was on a Tuesday. And so we called it Tuesday, and I was like looking forward to it for like half a year or more, and like it was very exciting. And we actually did like a special Tuesday stream. We did like Mario Kart Double Dash where we tried to get second place, and we did like yeah, custom crossword that Kimlon made. That was Tuesday. Yeah. Someone posted Dose Day in the chat, and I was like, Tuesday? What is Tuesday? I didn't know they were trying to say Dose Day, like two in Spanish. I'm sorry. But yeah, we did a lot of fun stuff on Tuesday. It was fun. Wii U Pro Controller battery! What does this mean? Oh, is it just like how long it lasted? Like Kimlon got me a Wii U Pro Controller to play Twilight Princess with because I played Twilight Princess HD on an actual Wii U last year. So Kimlon got me a Wii U Pro Controller. And like, I read it wrong for so long, yeah. Tuesday? The Wii U Pro Controller had like 80 hours of battery. Like I didn't have to charge it until like maybe the last handful of streams or something. Yeah, it lasted so many streams and so many hours without charging. Falcon Punch 25's Uncle Punch? Question mark. These two, on April Fools and like Halloween, they like to do a little switcheroo. It's very cute. They like change their usernames or not their usernames, maybe their display names on Discord and profile pictures. Sometimes they switch their name color. Yes, their name colors in the Twitch. I can't change my name color in Twitch because I have a custom one, and I'm scared that I won't be able to go back to the custom color. Pokemon splicing. This is how I got started on the internet, actually. We did a little bit of Pokemon splicing on stream. It's like taking the Pokemon sprites from like Gen 5 and before, and taking parts of the Pokemon and like mashing them together, or like conceptually taking concepts from each Pokemon and making a sprite that has like a mashed together Pokemon. But anyways, like back in 2009, that's how I existed on YouTube. I was in the Pokemon splicing community. You think of James's laugh from Gregory Horror Show? Oh, I don't know that. Hello, Commander. The Wii U Pro Controller had a ridiculous battery life. It was great. When you got a Switch, you brought a USB adapter to use it on there. I see, yeah. Yeah, it is wild. Like, I don't know how... I think I read that it was supposed to be 80 hours or something, which is a lot of gaming. Like, you could play, like, the entirety of, like, Dragon Quest XI. It's more like of a nyahaha. Nemo has emerged! Aw, Nemo! Our baby cat. Color threads. We showcased this earlier, so I won't go too far into this, but in Discord we did some, like, what color do you think obscure color word is, or what color do you think concept is, and then we made collages based on everyone's submissions. They submitted hex codes. Let's see if Nemo will go onto the nest. Nemo. He's so cute. Oh my gosh, did I move do I need to move this a little bit? My full screen capture is a little bit off. Are all of the black pixels gone? Around Nemo, hi! Here's one of our baby cats. He's here. People also thought we were the same person in other streams. Oh my gosh. Nemo needs an automatic camera. I wonder if we could train him to like turn on his camera. Hi, Nima. No, don't leave. Where are you going? Okay, bye, Nemo. Aw, he left us. British arguing? It's not always British, but sometimes during my OCD moments, I like have characters in my brain that argue with one another, and they just have a random accent. And the time that I like talked about this on stream, I talked about them being British for some reason. Yeah, it was like I was talking about them being British, but sometimes they have other accents. Or they're like arguing about the most random things. It's really weird. But you know. OCD doesn't make sense necessarily. Hi, Ify. Nice to see you. Hello, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I hope you had a fun stream. Hello. Ify. We're celebrating my 5th anniversary, and we're almost done exploring the Kamkatsu iceberg that Falcon put together. We're on the deepest part of the iceberg. Hello. Yeah, I hope you had a fun stream. You can see the links that Falcon and Nightbot put up. You can see the whole schedule for the whole week. We're doing lots of fun stuff all week. We're doing a PowerPoint party right now. We're doing community drawing tomorrow. I know you draw. I'd love if you could maybe join and doodle something. Thursday is karaoke stream. We unlocked the Kimlan duets. So Kimlan is gonna be duetting on karaoke stream. It's gonna be awesome. Friday is some GeoGuessr, and Saturday is some Kirby Air Ride. Yeah! It's a whole week of party. It's awesome. This is a little bit funny that you're coming in on the deep part of the iceberg because I'm gonna be explaining some funny lores. But welcome in, everyone. Hair bond. Okay, so I cut my own hair. I dye my own hair. I bleach my own hair. So sometimes that means I have a pile of various colored hair in my sink because I just chop my hair and then I sweep up the hair after. And so it's like various shades of like brown, black, brown, blonde, like sort of fading to blonde and stuff. And something compelled me one time to freaking take the various shades of hair in the sink and arrange it into the shape and image of a bean bon. I don't know why I did this. Let me see if I can find Hairbon in the Discord I posted about. I don't know. Okay, wait. I found it. I'm gonna bump it in the Discord. Why did I make this? Can I show it on the stream? Wait, hold on. I can probably show it. I can't forward to the same channel that I'm in. That sucks. Okay, I'll just have to bump it. Open image. This is fucking... I'm so sane. I'm a sane person. This is so cursed. Oh my god, I'm so normal. And the angle brackets are because I have like angle brackets on characters, and Beanbon is kind of me. So anyway, moving on, we have a few more things left. Katsu lower half. I don't know where this came from. Was it like there was like, so anyway. I think there was maybe a multi-part emote that someone was posting in the Discord, like stilt guy upper half or something, like stilt guy lower half. And then, yeah, we were joking about how my lower half doesn't exist because I just exist on stream. It's just here on up, like, that's all there is. Alright, good night, Voided. I hope you have a good rest of your night. No worries if y'all... Never any worries if y'all need to dip or anything, but yeah, thanks for coming in. Exploring 3D maps. We've had a few chill streams where we go on noclip.website and we just explore the maps on there. I highly suggest y'all do it and explore on your own time on noclip.website. It's really fun. I think mostly they have older games and it's like, it takes a lot of computer power to like have like more detailed models of newer games running, but like noclip.website is awesome. Closest picture up. Yeah, that stream is fun. I think we could do another one sometime, but like it depends on like if there's like new stuff to explore, because like we kind of explored a lot of the games I would be interested in already. Secret mod meetups. We've had some mod meetups that happen to be like me, Kimlon, and Sweet hanging out in real life. And then I think we jokingly referred to them as mod meetups, but they were more like we were just planning to hang out. But it wasn't like a mod thing, but since it happened to be the mod team, we'd be like, haha, mod meetup. But yeah, it was like last year, the three of us traveled to Texas for the total solar eclipse was passing through Texas. I mean, it was passing through other places, but like the closest part for us, like me and Kimlon, would be Texas. So we chose that area to travel to experience the total solar eclipse, and it was super cool. It was like a once-in-a-lifetime experience. Well, hopefully not once in a lifetime, because we're probably going to be trying to experience something like that again when the total solar eclipses are going over land. They probably happen a lot, but like over the ocean. But yeah, and then Sweet has visited me and Kimlon twice this year, so we've had some hangouts, the three of us. But yes, oh my gosh, we made it through the iceberg. PP, that was the entire iceberg. Thank you, Falcon, for this iceberg. I can tell a lot of thought went into it, and like a lot of... I love that it encompasses like a really wide period of time. Like there's stuff from like 2021, 2022, there's present stuff, there's like community details like Discord hangouts, and then there's also stream moments. It's really fun. I really appreciate that you all put this together. Thank you for putting this together. I appreciate it very much. Yes, PP Falcon! So we have 2 more sections of the PowerPoint, but I think we're gonna take a break to do the mustard taste test. Frick, I'm scared. I am scared. Oh my god. Okay. That was only section 1 of 3. Yes. The iceberg was really long, but I really had a lot of fun going through it. All the details were really great. Alright. Mustard taste test time. Thank you all for helping us reach the mustard incentive. You can see more incentives if you do exclamation mark incentives. Or exclamation mark 5. But yes, thank you for all of the support so far. Sticker star. True, sticker star. Here's a spoon. We're going to use a spoon. I don't know what order we should do the mustards in. So for the pepper taste test, when we do that tomorrow, I know that we have like an order of like from least spicy to more spicy. It is sticking well, but for this one, I'm just gonna grab the mustards and see what we're gonna have. So here's the first one. It's just some classic yellow mustard. It's by French's. It says American flavor in a bottle. Classic yellow mustard. No artificial flavors. Did you know mustard plant is like invasive and it's like all over the Southern California hills? The hills turn like yellow with mustard flower. Like, oh, the smell just hit me. I just opened the cap and the smell just hit me. Oh, frick. Okay, I'm gonna put a like, this is kind of a big spoon. So I'm gonna put an amount. It's a taste test. Oh, okay. I have water. I do have water. Kimlon, do you think you could do me a favor and refill my water before I do this? Actually, no, yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Kimlon, for opening all the mustards, because all of them have like the little foil you have to peel. We didn't do that before. So, here's the first mustard. Classic yellow. The spoon. Wow, we're so decorated. I love how colorful the background is here. Thank you, Kimlon. Alright, the water is ready. I'm gonna wait for Kimlon to get back before I taste the first one. It's not red flavored, yeah, it's yellow flavored. For the record, I don't use mustard on anything. I tried mustard once, like just straight out of a packet because I was curious. And apparently I made like a really strong disgusted face. So that's why this taste test has always been like a little jokey joke. But now it's happening. So I'm gonna eat it now. What the heck? What is this? What is mustard? Exactly. Oh my god. That really made me question what is mustard. Oh, okay. That was the classic. I'm gonna lick the spoon clean so it's ready for the next mustard. Okay. It was like really like pickly? Like I thought that taste was just like the taste of pickles or like what is it called? Relish? But like it was in the taste of the mustard. Kimlon, come taste this with me. Just kidding. Smile, smile. Kimlon will taste it. Mustard seeds, yeah. Oh my god. Let's see the next one. This one is stone ground mustard. Stone ground mustard. Okay, so I imagine that this one is gonna be a different texture. Yeah, Kimlon can join if they want. Okay, this looks weird. It's really grainy and groundy. Yeah, Kimlon can't eat spicy food. Wait, Kimlon, could you give me like napkins? Please. I like squirted mustard onto my leg. What are we gonna do with the remainder of the mustard? I don't know. We're gonna see if anyone wants it in our family, but maybe not. So it's just a stone ground mustard on it. There were just various mustards at Target that we tried. Like most seasonings, the part of the mustard plant we eat is its self-defense mechanism, designed to teach animals not to eat it. Yeah. We're also doing the spicy pepper taste test, so yeah, thinking about that. Thank you, Kimlon. Alright, let me try this one. So this one is like, it didn't come out as smooth. A Kimlon fan tipped $5 on Ko-fi. I wish Kimlon would do the taste test. Kimlon, you gotta get in here. Let's see if Kimlon can join. These balloons are a little bit in the way. Let me increment the points first before I forget. Can you hold this? Thank you. Okay. You wanna move this way? Okay, over here. Let me move the camera a little bit. Hi, Kimlin. Okay, you need to taste test the yellow mustard first, the classic yellow mustard. Kimlin has been on a taste test segment before. We taste tested a durian smoothie together once. Do you want to say hi?
Hi.
Mustard duet, so true. Okay. Can you show your classic yellow mustard? You put a much more reasonable amount. Okay, go ahead. Do you use mustard on stuff? You don't like pickled stuff. Why isn't it like as visceral?
I put less.
Yeah, that's true. Hi. Okay. You want to taste the stone ground mustard with me?
Can you tell me if it's spicy?
Oh yeah, I should taste it first. Okay. I'll taste the stone ground mustard. Here it is. It's more like chunky. It has like grains in it or something. I'm scared. I don't like the texture.
Is it spicy?
I'm trying to think. It's not spicy. It's just weird. I'm gonna not lick the rest off my spoon because I don't like the texture of that. I'm just gonna wipe it off. Here's Kimlan's. You need to be more on the camera. Here. I'll move. Come here.
Holy-
No. Here, Can you just yeah. Can you describe it? I don't know what the flavor is. It's like I know the texture's bad, but I don't know what the flavor is.
The flavor was not as bad as the texture. The texture was terrible.
Yeah, the texture was awful. Alright, let's get the next one. This one. I'm gonna die. Horseradish mustard with it says made with real horseradish. Horseradish is what they use for like wasabi. Yes. Oh my god. I'm okay. I haven't drank any water. It's okay. We're gonna do this one. Horseradish mustard. I'm very scared. I'm trying to smell it. It smells a little different than the other ones, I think. It's not as strong smelling as the classic yellow mustard. The classic yellow mustard was like very strong smell. Here it is. Okay. Is it spicy? It might be. We'll try. Let me try it first. Okay. Cheers.
Not that bad.
Yeah, it was okay. I was scared waiting for the little kick of spice to kick in. Like, if you've had like wasabi in the US, it's like that. But it's not as sharp as wasabi.
Your tier list?
This one was actually yeah, tier list. This one was actually like pretty doable. I think the stone ground one was awful texture wise. Like I would not want anything like that in my mouth again. No, I don't think I could put these on food. Starry has a confession. I used to be a mustard fiend when you were younger. Oh my gosh. Wow. Alright, next one is spicy brown mustard. Can I show it? Spicy brown mustard. These all have like pictures of various sandwiches on them. But like, I don't think I would like mustard on my sandwiches. Here we go. Spicy brown mustard. Here we go. Yeah, Kimlan got a sticker. Cheers. I'm like,
That's supposed to be spicy.
my mouth is watering like it's crying. Like, I'm not gonna throw up, but it's like, you know how your mouth waters before you throw up? It's like doing that a little bit. Like, is my back straight? No. My tongue is also like doing maneuvers, like trying to be away from the mustard. But it's not that spicy. Yeah. It's like the color is there, like the color of spice is there, but like not. Kimlan lowered their chair. It's super. We put it fully high up for the cats.
I already brought it down.
Huh?
I already brought it down, but I brought it down even more. The
I
chair.
see.
I tried the mat. Okay, now it should be more matching.
Okay. Yeah, let me wipe this one off. Is the chair comfy?
There's a Nemo behind me, so it's not that comfy.
Okay.
Could you hear that? There's a Nemo behind me, so it's not that comfy. A Nemo.
A Nemo plushie. Nemo's plushie. It used to be Kimlan's Nemo, but now Nemo. It's Nemo's Nemo. The plushie's okay. Nemo like lays on top of the plushie all the time.
Wait, you can hear me from here?
Oh. Okay, we have 2 more types of mustard. 2 or 3? 2? Yeah. Okay.
Dijon.
This one is Dijon mustard.
Who is
I'm so mustard.
I'm getting desensitized.
Yeah. Like, honestly, the first 2 were so bad that like I don't think like the other ones can compare. Dijon is a starry favorite. Nice. I feel like I trust this one more.
I'm excited.
The last one is honey mustard. I feel like I could see myself putting that one on a sandwich, so I'm less scared of that one. Dijon.
No.
It's too... The flavor is still too strong for me. I think the flavor across all of the mustards is just like... It's like... pickles, but as a sauce.
Really?
Like, that's how I feel. Like, it has that, like when you drink pickle juice, it feels the same to me. But I like pickle juice and I don't like this.
Clean your spoon.
Okay. Yeah, open mustard. Tastes like soap. Honey mustard. This the last one?
Yeah.
Okay. This is the most mustard I've ever eaten. Okay. Here's honey mustard. It's honey mustard. Did I show the bottle?
I should.
Okay. Yes, honey mustard on my spoon.
Made with real honey.
So when it doesn't say that, you know, it's not made with real honey. It's not made with
Oh,
real horseradish.
Dijon says made with
White wine.
white wine, and it
Huh.
shows like devil eggs.
Oh yeah.
Honey mustard.
Okay, honey mustard. I don't like the texture or flavor of any of them. I think it's like the texture that's really fighting me.
I like the honey mustard. I'm getting desensitized to mustard. It's weird.
Kimlan's chilling. Kimlan's gonna start eating their sandwiches with
No.
mustard.
It's still like it's so like on my tongue.
Yeah, I don't like it. It's very strong. But like, I feel like it's adjacent to pickles, so as someone who is a pickle fan, I can see, like, I can understand other people liking a kick of mustard on their hot dog or sandwiches. But it's not for me.
For the record, I do not like pickles, and I do not like mustard.
Yeah, Kimlan does not like pickles or mustard. As a kid, you claimed you were allergic to honey mustard so you wouldn't have to eat it. Yeah. If it said made with fake honey, I don't know what I'd think about that. Colonel Mustard with the candlestick in the ballroom, what is that?
Clue.
Oh. I see.
Okay, which one's your favorite?
Alright, let's see. Yeah, let's see the list.
Easy least
My
favorite.
easy least favorite is the ground. Stone ground mustard. Least favorite.
My favorite's the honey mustard. Would you like the Dijon?
Okay, wait, I want to rank them. Can I? So, the honey mustard it goes over here. Dijon mustard, I'm gonna lift it up after a bit. Dijon mustard, probably here. Horseradish. Horseradish was like a shorter experience, so it was less to dislike, so it was there. Spicy brown mustard is like probably second. No. This one goes here. Okay. So the one that I liked, or like disliked the least, was honey mustard. And then, horseradish mustard. Because it was pretty short of an experience. I think the texture wasn't too appalling. Dijon mustard was a little strong. So it's over there third. Spicy brown mustard is the third worst. It wasn't actually spicy. It was just like it had the color of spice, I would say. Like, but it's not like actually spicy as in like heat. Like, you know how spice is like heat, I guess. And then second least favorite is the classic yellow. I put a lot of that one, so maybe that one would have been like more tolerable if I didn't put a lot to start with, but it kind of just came out. And then my least favorite was the stone ground mustard, yeah, because it was just so textured. Like, it didn't even look good. Like, I like whole grain bread, like grainy, or like 6 grain bread or something, like, but the music is funny. It's like it crescendoed a lot. Kimlan doesn't have the music right now. Yeah. I'm killing. But yeah, stone ground mustard. Honestly, like, a new food experience that I will not forget because of how textured it was. PP mustards. Here, pose with the mustards with me. Oh, can you carry 3 of them? PP, we did it. Okay. Thank you, Kimlan, for opening all the mustard. Now I need to drink water. There's too much, like, mustard film in my mouth. Thank you. Bye, Kimlan. Thank you for joining. Alright. Wow. Yeah, the remix to the song was perfect. What the heck? It's okay, I'm just gonna drink the water. Thank you, Kimlan. It was like on my teeth. The mustard film. Or like the... I wish I had like more words to describe like the textures of liquids because we were talking about the texture of like alcohol in the Discord the other day, like sort of like it leaving like a slimy film in your mouth sometimes if it's a flavored alcohol. But yeah, see you and have a good work. Good night, see you around. Yes, thank you for coming, thank you for joining. Okay, I'm gonna try to do some more of this survey results. Maybe kind of try to go into a more chilling tempo because it's kind of late, but we will get through this. Excuse me. Let's do this one. I don't know why I moved it by accident. I hope all the black lines are gone. Okay. Yeah, that song was great. That was crescendoing during our freaking mustard segment. Thank you, Kimlon, for joining. Thank you for the point for getting Kimlon to join. A Kimlon fan. Alright, section 2 survey for gaming. Let's do this. What is your favorite series / franchise? This one I think you can just look at your own. I put the ones that were more similar together closer to each other, but yeah, I think most of them are pretty expected, but I like the Undertale / Deltarune. Like, Undertale used to be its own standalone thing, but now Deltarune has its own whole like chapters and stuff. Is it a 24 karat Labubu balloon? It's not a Labubu. But we do have a 5 balloon for our 5th anniversary. Hi Isaac, nice to see you. Thank you for dropping in and wishing a happy anniversary. I appreciate it. And very nice to see you. And welcome in Valentin Tunez Jr. What one game would you recommend everyone to play? I liked the Tunic answer because I just keep forgetting about Tunic just because it's such a like you play it like your first playthrough of the game is like your formative experience of it. Yeah, Chicory, I want to play that sometime too. But yeah, I really recommend people to play Tunic as well. Kirby and the Forgotten Land would be the Kirby game I recommend for anyone. This was a hard one for you because you were like, how many games makes a franchise? Yeah, true. Like, now that Deltarune like has a multiple games, like I feel like it has a series, but like yeah, for it's like how many games do you need for it to be a series? What would you go back and change yours to, Uncle? What would you say? Kid Icarus Uprising. Oh yeah, that is a very, very good one. I also I feel like you can't remove the thought of like, well, what do you recommend someone to play? Like, you can't separate it from like, well, like what are the recommendations that they're already hearing? Like, yeah, I'm also so mustard mouth too. Like, they're already maybe hearing to play like some more popular games, so you might want to pick like something more niche. I like this very niche pick of Atomic Crops. I've never heard of that. But I don't know. I don't remember what my answer was here. Actually, maybe I didn't answer this one because it was too hard. What is your favorite place within a video game? So for some of the questions, I actually did put together some pictures. These weren't pictures submitted by the people who answered the survey, so I'm sorry if I got your area wrong or like didn't represent it well. I hope I represented it well enough with the pictures, but we got multiple answers for Delfino Plaza. Someone just said tropical type places, so I just included their answer on this slide. I said Woohoo Island. Someone said Skyloft. and Super Smash Bros. Melee All-Star Rest area. Yeah, Delfino Plaza is very iconic and lively. I love like the way that the space is filled. Like, I think like I was talking to Sweet about this recently. Like, I have a problem with games that have like too much of a empty giant field of grass, and I'm like, well, what's like interesting about this field of grass? It's like, I don't know. Like, I feel like you need to like design the space interestingly instead of just being like, here's a big field of grass. We're open world. Like, I don't know. I feel like you can have a big field of grass, but have it surrounded by interesting things, or like have interesting features or interactions in it. I feel like I see a lot of not interesting to me open world. Ghosts of Tsushima has nice fields. Ooh, I haven't played that. But yeah, I think there can be nice fields out there. It's just that I'm calling out like Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild fields of grass were not super interesting to me. Here's some towns in the upper area. Toad Town and Yokosuka, Japan in Shenmue. That one was cool. I looked up that one for pictures, and it's based on some real places. So I saw a blog post of someone who actually visited the real places, and like they matched up the video game locations with the real places in their photos. And then someone said some views in No Man's Sky and Chao World Sonic Adventure 2. I've never actually been to this Chao World, but like it looks like such an iconic liminal space. Like, I've seen it around a little bit, but it really embodies Fruitager Arrow with the blues and greens, and like, look at those clouds. Why are those clouds like so realistic looking? You wonder how I'd like Chao's. I wonder too. You feel like when an area is big enough, there's a lot to do, but the camera is zoomed enough where you still feel surrounded. You like when an area is big enough to feel like there's a lot to do, but the camera is zoomed enough where you still feel surrounded. Yeah, like, I like the feeling of liveliness in places. So I feel like when there's not enough liveliness in a place, then its next best bet is to make its appeal as like a liminal space. But like, if it's not a liminal space, but it's not like lively, then it's sort of missing the mark for me. So I do wonder how I'm gonna feel about the Kirby Air Riders city, because like the original Kirby Air Ride city gets to be a liminal space, but the Kirby Air Riders city is like trying to be more lively, so I wonder how I'll feel about it. You would have said Twilight Town or Kingdom Hearts Destiny Islands. Or Twilight Town? Is Twilight Town in Kingdom Hearts? You spent so much time in Chao Garden. Oh wow! Yeah, Mario Kart World's World, I'm wondering about that as well, especially because they have an open world exploring mode. Here are some Zelda ones and an open world one from Genshin Impact. Someone said going up super high in games like Genshin Impact, so I got some screenshots from Genshin Impact. I do like getting a high up view as well. An isolated corner that feels liminal, the Hyrule Castle gate room. I didn't know which room they meant. Like, if it was this room, where it's like you literally just pass through it, or like the room you can access from the door, right there where the Poe dealer is. But I think it's one of those. And then Twilight Princess Cat Village, yes! It's so good, actually, like... It's so cool. I like how it's like a western town in like this medieval Zelda world. And then there's cats! So, the cats are amazing. What are some of your favorite video game items? I made a little collage. The quote-unquote answers are on the next page, so you can look through all the lists, but if you, look through, this is, kind of what we have. Some stuff from Paper Mario, some stuff from PMD, some, I like the various swords and keyblades and swords and, sharp objects we have on the right side and stuff. I like that, multiple people said hook shot, claw shot, There's the double claw shots that were mentioned specifically, and then the rope cannon in Peak kind of reminds me of the claw shots and hook shots and stuff. Yes, Peak mentioned. Pretzel's a YouTuber that likes to cover liminal and liminal adjacent spaces. Ooh, cool. Stray has a nice town. Ooh, yeah, I haven't played Stray. I haven't played Stray yet. And yeah, I tried to organize it in rainbow order-ish. Stardew Valley stuff. Still strawberries. So much yellow, yeah, for sure. I couldn't find a nice picture of the PMD rainbow gummy, PMD DX rainbow gummy, and I couldn't find an easy to access sprite of the original like the PMD 1 and 2 gummies, so I just used this golden gummy. Master Sword is here. I saw the Master Sword. I saw the Master Sword at the Nintendo store in San Francisco. It would be so cool to have a Master Sword one day. Like, just like in your room, or like for like cool photo shoots. It looks very cool in life size, TBH. Yes, the real one. Alright, what is your favorite fishing minigame within a video game? These were cool. I knew some of them, but not all of them. I didn't know Funky's Fishing in Donkey Kong Country, because I don't know Donkey Kong games. Toontown is a nostalgic one mentioned, since I haven't played that since I was a kid. Animal Crossing and Stardew Valley are some staple ones for sure. I don't know the game mechanics of all of these, so like Animal Crossing is just like the fish bobs on your, like, nibbles on your bobber back and forth, and then one time they'll bite, and then you have to press A. Like, all you have to do is press one button. For Stardew Valley, you have to, like, tap a button to make the bar behind the fish. But most of the fishing minigames that I'm familiar with are, like, one button, things like that. But the Funky's Fishing looks more like it might be, like, you move around more. Toontown, yes! Here are some Zelda ones. We got 3 mentions of the Twilight Princess fishing hole. I really like that place. I like how there's seasons and the whole boat cutscenes and storyline. And yeah, I enjoyed that one a lot. There's the Ocarina of Time fishing minigame mentioned as well. We don't have fishing in Wii Sports Resort. Moonstone Island. Oh yeah, that's where I saw it mentioned. Yes. It looks so cute. And there's the Kirby and Forgotten Land fishing game. That one's adorable. Sea of Stars is another beautiful pixel art game. I didn't know they have fishing in there, so that's nice. Yes, Moonstone Island. And Wii Plays fishing minigame. That one is actually very iconic. It's a competition. It's a PvP fishing minigame. But that is very iconic. I really need to show Kimlon Wii Play. I don't know if I have a copy, but like, it's just, Wii Play is a fun game, but I haven't like played it in so long. You thought of Link's Awakening, but you don't think you like any fishing minigame that much. Yeah, like I think fishing minigames are a fun concept, and I really love when fishing minigames exist in games, but like I think it's hard for them to, I don't know if it's hard or if it's just like not like developed in-depthly. Like it's hard to find a fishing minigame that has interesting mechanics on its own, like that is an interesting game rather than just like a fun little novelty. Like, I don't think button mashing is interesting. I don't think reaction time is necessarily interesting. I think like fishing minigames can have interesting mechanics, but they often don't. But I do like fishing minigames as a thing that exists. Web fishing, yeah, web fishing is a whole game. That's a fishing game. Is Fishy a fishing minigame? I feel like Fishy goes into being a fishing game. That was scary. The balloons just fell. Oh my god, I thought that was like something attacking me. I guess it was. Let me put those up. Those ones I'm trying to tape to the flag, so they're having a bit of trouble. Let me go get them. Okay. That was scary. Let's see what we have here. Any video game hot takes? I'm gonna skip through this one, just for the sake of trying to at least show the entire PowerPoint. We're hosting a party with one video game character to invite as your +1. I made a freaking collage of our party guests. I love that 2 people invited Madeline Celeste, so Battleline can join. It's great. Yes, Nemo's here. He's dancing with Baba. Midna's coming to the party. Bronto Burt's. Hank Hill from Fortnite. Yes, not Hank Hill from King of the Hill, but Hank Hill from Fortnite. I love Emma Skye from the Phoenix Wright series, but I haven't gotten to hang out with her for too long. I need to play more of Ace Attorney. Yeah. HD Louis Pickman as well, and Growell from PMD, specifically the PMD Growell. Don't get it twisted. And then we had a similar question, which was, we're making a new platform fighter like Smash. What one character do you add to the roster? And wow, we have a lot of purple characters. I didn't really realize it, but Loaf looks so funny right there. There was a guest a character in game, and it was always blank character from Fortnite. Oh my gosh. Robert Landolt. Yeah, I did not know this Robert Landolt from this golf game. I don't know Neo Turf Masters. But yes, making the slide was really fun. Antenna, yes. Are these their actual sizes? I don't know. I tried to make them kind of big on the slide to show so you all could see the characters, but like I think they should actually be smaller on Final Destination. Susie, yes! I'm glad you put Susie. That would be awesome. Bulborb was pretty funny. I don't know what Bulborb's moveset would be. Matt Wii Sports is just like, could actually just be a Mii fighter in Smash already. Several of them could ride on Loaf's back. True. Yeah. Loaf. He's so cute. What type of RPG class/character are you? Okay. This one, I wanted to go through together. We mostly have mages and a few fighty guys. We've got a knight, a brawler, sword guy, that's me, and an archer as our like offense people. So we only have a few offense people. We have a singular tank. And we have many mages. So some of them specified what type of mages they are. So there's a Pictomancer, an elemental mage, a summoner. So they would like summon creatures or something and like not fight actually themselves, but like have the creatures fight. We have a good amount of healers. So we have 2 clerics, a support, and someone who said mage/healer. Is a knight a tank? Maybe. Starry is the tank? Oh my gosh. Mage is good for variety. Mage/summoner, yeah. We've got a summoner on here. The mana potions are getting eaten so fast. Yeah, we're gonna need to somehow supply lots of mana and magic for our group. Like, we got a lot of mages. Thank you for the hydrate, Easy Green. I appreciate it. And then on the bottom right, we have some interesting, a couple interesting ones were Ninja and Copycat. Copycat says ditto from Pokemon, Pooh from Earthbound. That's cool. Yeah, past midnight, it's been a while since we've done this. Brawler, yeah, you can be on the front lines with me, sword guy. But yeah, this is like, it's very heavy on the magic, which I think is cool. But, like, we don't have, like, we don't have a lot of defense going on. We have a lot of, like, support and healing from half of the mages, but, like, I don't really know what our defense plan is. We're kind of just gonna, like, run in there. Maybe the ninja will be able to sneak up and, like, get us some intel, but, like, we're mostly gonna run in there, just keep attacking and try to heal our guys. Like, treat us all like tanks, even though we only have one actual tank. What video game challenge would you give to your arch nemesis? I feel like, you can look into these ones specifically, on your own, like, read it. But I kind of organized them into the top left is 100% challenges. The top right is challenges of, like, damageless, kind of. Yeah, damageless ones and, like, perfect runs. The bottom left is just, like, straight up suggesting a game. They're like, these games are hard, I guess. So here's just a game. That's your challenge. And then the middle bottom is button mashing and physical challenges. So button mashing, finishing a game with only your nose on the controller, and getting to the kill screen in NES Tetris, which is basically also button mashing, but, like, more than just, like, straight up mashing. Who said this? I don't know. And then the bottom right is a special one that says, the challenge is stop playing video games. That is the mix-up of all time. Nose only percent, yeah. The video game challenge of stop playing video games, that is the cruelest of all, TBH. So powerful. Alright, we're gonna go into section 3. This is the last section. This was, like, some fun community, like, hypothetical situations. And then, yeah, we'll continue. We're gonna do a, just because it's super late, just to go over the schedule again. If y'all want to join tomorrow's stream, it's a community drawing, like, kind of just drawing all on one canvas together. So it would be like a bunch of doodles. My idea is that at the beginning of the stream, I'll whip out, like, a text document and we'll brainstorm a bunch of random things. Like, maybe related to the iceberg. We can have a link to the PowerPoint. Like, we'll come up with, like, a bunch of characters or keywords or, like, situations or, like, other things that we can put on the text document that I have, and then I'll paste it into Discord just in case anyone doesn't want to spend a ton of time, like, thinking about what to draw and just maybe wants to spend more time doodling. So we'll do that kind of thing tomorrow. And then, yeah, the rest of the schedule is on the link and on the incentives page as well. You can look at the incentives page as well, I mean. Alright, here we go. What places would you like to travel to one day? What vacation would you take if money and time were no issue? Yes, we're also going to do peppers tomorrow at the beginning of the stream. Yes, thank you, Kimlon. We'll do spicy pepper taste test at the beginning of the stream. Katsu's mic tipped $5 on Ko-fi. Thank you. Boom. Thank you for the $5 tip, Katsu's mic. Oh my gosh. Where is the incentives list? Okay. We're almost at 30 points, which we'll do a doodles giveaway. I'll run it on Discord through the week. So just keep an eye out on announcements if this gets filled out. But yeah, we'll keep track of, like, which incentives we've fulfilled and which ones we need to do on stream and stuff. So lava tier list is next week. And Kimlon duets on karaoke on Thursday. Thank you, Mike. Microphone, Mike. So I put there's a lot of Italy on the top right. Italy and Japan showed up a lot. And then some said like general Asia and Europe, China with your partner, Yellow Mountains in China, and Cat Island in Japan. And more Japan travel. Mexico cities on the left. Hawaii. And my answer was just various places where the ocean is bright blue, because I love the ocean. And a bunch of places in the Philippines was another answer, so I put those on the left side together. But yeah, a lot of Japan makes sense because we're video gamers who play a lot of games from Japan. I've never really thought about traveling to Italy, so I was surprised to see like 3 mentions of Italy, but that's cool. In GeoGuessr, you visited Cat Island in Japan. I've watched multiple like vlogs of people visiting the Cat Island in Japan. You want to visit France someday? Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I've never been to Europe. And I think there's a lot of places I'd want to travel to before I go to Europe. But if people are into like history and like certain European foods, then I could see that kind of travel being cool. And I guess the parts of Europe that I'd want to visit are like way more north, like more like the really mountainous northern areas. Like, yeah, my family is more like they visited Europe for like going through the cities and the histories and stuff like that, and like the old cities and major cities and landmarks and stuff. I'd more like want to go for the nature and stuff. Yeah, that's fair. If it's like really crowded for travel. You put those videos on to distract Mina when we're playing Wingspan. She likes watching the cats. Oh my gosh. Yeah, snowy villages. I don't know if I could like deal with the snow very well, but traveling to it just to be a visitor would be nice, I think. You went to a smaller city in Mexico last year? Oh, cool. Yeah, that would be cool to see the history in the bigger cities. We don't really have like that kind of thing in the US because the US is like only a few hundred years old. We're stranded on an island with everyone who answers this forum. What do you do on this island? I want to give a shout out to the person who said I start looking for fresh water, because me and a few other people came up with looking for food and foraging and like growing food, but we did not consider looking for fresh water. So just shout out to that person for literally keeping us all alive. We have multiple like leader type people here, which is cool. Someone said I try to help everyone find their role and make sure there's no conflict. That's pretty cool that someone else is doing that. I'm usually like the person who like kind of tries to do that, but like I decided not to do that for this. So I thought it was interesting that there was someone else who is taking that role, and someone else said, I'm the teacher for real. I know who this is. Not me. But yeah, we've got some leaders. I thought it was funny that someone says, I'm gonna try to make some sort of shelter, and then someone else says, they're gonna set up Nook's Cranny and start charging rent. I wonder if they'd work together. And he has burb moment over there. Someone says finding birds and identifying them. Someone else says a peak reference, which is press and hold E on the walking chicken. So that's two bird things that I wanted to put next to each other. Some people said they are hanging out, which is cool. Yes, if we were all on an island together, I'd be like, oh my gosh, we're in real life. This is wild. But yes, it seems pretty balanced. Like we have some people looking for food and some people just hanging out, which is good. Like you gotta keep the spirits up and stuff. All we have to do it is to take a flight with Bing Bong Airlines. True. That's all we need to do. Beverage party. Someone did mention water for hydrating. I love that. I put all of the soda suggestions. I gotta try all these someday. Some soda suggestions on the left. I don't know if I'd like strawberry soda. I feel like it'd be red flavored to me, but I didn't know that was really a thing. Yes, thank you for bringing water. A couple people are bringing milk tea. Some people are bringing alcohols. There's beer. Makgeolli, I looked up is Korean rice wine. And then we've got plenty of lemonades on the bottom right. We've got strawberry lemonade, we've got lemonade, we've got some fizzy lemonade, and mine was mango lemonade. Strawberry milk sounds nice, yeah. Yeah, I don't really know Mexican soda, I think. Pineapple flavor. I know some pineapple flavored sodas, but I don't know Mexican sodas. Oh my god, I finished eating dinner right before I prepared these slides about the food, and my mouth was watering again already. Like, okay, we're having a potluck. What one food dish would you bring to share? So this is the food version of the beverage party. We've got tacos, we've got Chinese noodles and fried rice, we've got Filipino spaghetti, so I put the noodles on the bottom left. We've got various fried things. Yes, this is the savory slide. You're glad you ate already, yes. Pineapple Mexican soda? Something like pineapple Doritos? I don't know what those are, but I wonder. These were submitted anonymously. So, and like, maybe some people aren't up this late or busy right now, so I'm not trying to call out anyone specifically, but if you do want to share, feel free to share more about your answers if you want to. Or if you didn't answer this but you would want to answer, feel free. Birria taco mention. I'm not familiar with these tacos specifically, but I'm a taco fan. Yeah, we got a lot of noodles here too and fried stuff. Let's see what's on the other slide. We have some Vietnamese food on the top left. Bánh xèo is like, I've never had it until like one Christmas or something Christmas or New Year's that I was hanging out and spending with Kimlon. Maybe it was a New Year's, but it's so good. And I love spring roll socials. I guess I call it socials because I did it in college a lot. Like, they're like, oh, it's a social, like it's a it's a get together. Cause with spring rolls, like you can just have all of the ingredients out and then like you can you're like make spring rolls while hanging out. It's awesome. One egg and omelet and plantain. You're eepy. Okay, I will be responsible and keep track of stuff if any other incentives and points happens. Thank you for keeping track of stuff, sweet. This is almost like a sleepover with friends. Like the oh yeah, because it's so late, yeah. Okay, thank you, Kimlon. Birria tacos are really good. A friend of yours introduced you to them. They come with a little cup of broth that the meat was cooked in, so you can dip the tacos in it. That sounds so good. What? Strawberry cheesecake pizookie. I really want pizookies because it keeps getting mentioned while we're playing Peak. Yeah, no worries, sweet. Yeah, you've been keeping track of things a lot. Thank you. I hope you can chill a bit. Oysters, yes, oysters and lobsters. I am a seafood fiend. No one said sushi, but you know, like, that's okay. Like, I'm a seafood fiend of all kinds. TBH. Oysters are new. Kimlon and I like tried oysters very recently, like this year. I've had oysters like once before this, but we've had oysters like multiple times since we tried it, like, I don't know, like in May or something. Maybe in April. But yes, we've got one dessert in here. We've got pizookie. We're starting a band! Yes, I like this one. We've got a lot of keyboardists. Couple of drummers. On the bottom right, we've got a lot of brass going on. So we're gonna have like like a freaking Gen 3 Pokemon sounding bands with all our brass. You've been working graveyard for so long you forget sometimes that normal people consider 3 a.m. to be late. Yeah, and for me, I'm in Pacific time zones, so like for my US friends, like it's like 3 a.m. instead of like 3 a.m. or 2 a.m. or something instead of like only midnight. For me, I'm like, oh, it's only midnight. Play do re mi with these instruments. True. I love the trumpet. Wah, wah, wah. It's so good. I love how like we have 2 tuba players. Like, I can't believe this. We've got 2 tuba players who don't need magic for the tuba, because I specified you'll magically be proficient at any instrument. So you could choose like your dream instrument that you pick in your that you want to just pick and be able to play. But we have 2 people who are like, oh, I already know how to play tuba. Like, what? And I don't know what the slapophone is. But we've got theremin and vibraphone. I put some miscellaneous instruments together up there. We've only got a couple string instruments. We've got electric guitar and violin. I do love how violin sounds. I would love to learn how to play that one day, but it looks like it has a lot of dexterity required, so a little scared. But this is a cool spread. So much brass. Yeah, I want to play do re mi again. That would be fun. But yeah, Peak is taking up our brains right now. What one piece of media would you recommend to someone in order for them to gain a better understanding of you? I like this idea of like people have pieces of media that they really connect with, and it's like, well, if you introduce it to someone else, like you're kind of being vulnerable in like that kind of way. So I liked this question. There was a lot of different answers here. So, really, you made Nikki brained right now. Yeah, harp is nice. Yeah, for sure. We got a couple people saying Avatar: The Last Airbender. Yeah, but on the left, top left, I put together all of the ones that are shows. In the middle right, like the big section, I put all of the ones that are like video games, and then we have one mention of music, Tatsuro Yamashita discography, and then someone said a YouTube channel, which I thought was interesting. Like, yeah, that is a piece of media, and like, I wonder what YouTube channel I would say for someone to gain a better understanding of me. And the bottom right is a book. I think I'm reading a lot more of these recent years, so like, I do have books that I would recommend to people in order to gain a better understanding of me. But like, I would like to have like some sort of like piece of fiction that like I really connect with that I'd like to recommend to people. Oh, I see, Laurentis. I didn't realize that that is like a second game, Yume Nikki. I was just like, oh, it's Nikki because it's 2 is Ni, but I didn't realize like it's a different game, maybe? A sequel? Speaking of Avatar, here's the picture of like on the restoration vans, it's like water, fire, mold. Some of them are, there's other ones where it's fire, wind, water, mold. Those are all of the elements, you know. In the Avatar universe, what type of bender would you be? It's the Peak song! Or the airport song from Peak. It's a fan game. I see. So it's so much larger. Wow. We have a couple of firebenders. Only 2. I think that's the smallest group. We have like 5 mentions of air and 5 mentions of water. Someone said air or water, so there's a little bit of overlap there. Oh, there's 6 mentions of water, because on the right we have someone who said they were a waterbender as a kid, but maybe an earthbender now. We've entered the room that the music comes from. Yeah, not muffled anymore. And then someone said mold. Mold is the the joke from the water fire mold vans and stuff. Yeah, Earth is small, it's true. There's only one earthbender. One earthbender, 2 firebenders. Well, 1 moldbender. 1 moldbender, 1 earthbender, 2 firebenders. Something like 5 waterbenders and something like 5 airbenders. Air and water are our most responded ones. You want to be one of the fire sages? Oh yeah. A bunch of softies. I love water. I love water as like a symbolism thing. Like the way it flows and like the ocean. Oh my gosh. And just all of the different forms of water and like the water cycle and like its connection to nature. And like water is amazing. For the record though, I said airbender for myself. I feel like I'm very ADHD airhead joke, but also like I like thinky philosophy like things, so like the original airbenders, I kind of thought of that. Water can be healing and powerful and eroding. Yeah, it can be like, it has so many different multitudes and forms, and yeah, healing versus like force, but it's all of that. It's powerful. You would want to be a waterbender, but you think you would actually be an airbender. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. You might be extra influenced to water because Katara is the best. That's so true. Like, I feel that. This one is pretty cute. I loved all the answers of this one. I think y'all could read it on your own. If you were to star in a movie or TV show, what character archetype would you be and what genre would you be? I just really liked all these answers as like a little window into the individual like answering it. You just want to be water, yeah. What does PP stand for? This is approaching the end. What does PP mean to you? We have some that are like, well, I think these ones I just did random, I don't know. And the next one I also just did random. EC Grimm, you'd be the robot or token alien crewmate on a sci-fi show. I love that. That's awesome. Yeah, I liked people's different answers on this one for the genres. The different genres, because it sort of like positions your character differently if you're in a different genre. Yes, I will share the PowerPoint in the Discord later, so I'll put it in announcements, y'all can like click through it. Some of the earlier things, like the, so we do have to do the stream game tier list. I'm gonna do that like at some point, hopefully during this week. We'll see when it could fit in well. But if not, we'll do it next week. And I forgot what I was gonna say, but yes. Oh, some things earlier have like some links you can click, like to see the stream game timeline. Some of the clips that people mentioned have links. You can look at the iceberg more closer up. So there's some links to click through if you want. PP. PP. PowerPoints. Synergy points? Synergy points? PowerPoints. Piranha Plant. Yeah, someone said PowerPoints as well. Or point of purchase. Yeah, in this community we say PP because it sounds funny, but also like as a like celebratory phrase. So it's like, yeah, like cheering or like kind of like GG, but a little different. Someone said that. This has been a thing since 2022. I just like went through a phase where I'm like, haha, PP's funny. But then like saying PP to each other in order to like celebrate things or like cheer someone on or like be like, good job, you did the thing, like PP. Like it's sort of evolved into its own thing now. So it's very cool. It's a unique thing, and I think like it really speaks to how we value silliness and how that's like I started therapy like 3 weeks ago, and like my therapist was like, "What are your values? Like, think about your values and like in these different areas of life and stuff." And I'm like, you know, like silliness is a value. Like that's something that I value, and I think it's really important to like not be too serious about things or like use silliness as like power for like connecting with others and like. Does my therapist know about PP? No. No, but yeah, I met with my psychiatrist this morning, who's the one who says, good deal, good deal. Yeah, thank you. Did she know we said that? Because she didn't say good deal this morning. Is she okay? I'm worried. No. And yes, thank you, MJ. I'm bad deal. I'm happy to be starting therapy. It's challenging, but it's like challenging in a good way. Kind of like I'm being forced to like talk about some things out loud and like, you know, sort of explicitly think about what are my values. But like I do think silliness and like sort of like adjacent, like having positivity but like in a lighthearted way, not like, oh, you have to be 100% positive all the time. Like I think silliness is one of my values, and it's something I've really leaned into the past few years, and it's been really nice to be able to lean into that. One of like me and Kimlan's favorite Amazing Race teams also like use the power of silliness as like part of their dynamic and approach to things, and I think it's really great, and it's something that I want to do myself. Like, I know y'all like met me either like during stream or like maybe even like earlier in my streaming journey, but like still like before starting stream, I was like super suppressed, anxious, and like sometimes I'm viewed as very serious because of how suppressed and anxious I was, but like over the past 5 years and even more so in recent years, like I've really been leaning into the silliness and like that authenticity that it empowers, and like being myself and like empowering silliness in others. Like we all get to say PP, like, you know, it's like it's important to me that like being silly and being myself is something that I'm learning to do and getting to do with others and stuff. I don't know how to like phrase it as important as it has been for me, but it's just like I just want to say like my life has not always been like this, and I'm very, very happy and thankful that my life is where it is now. That we can like be on peak and being like haha PP, like it's incredible. I feel like I'm really able to lean into it and like, you know, just meme around and be myself and like explore like different branches of myself and stuff. What? I have branches? I'm not just a little sprout? What's going on? I'm scared. PP stocks up, so true. Alright. This one I will read each of them. I can't promise that I'll have like a really good like reaction for all of them, but like I hope what I just said like sort of shared my sentiment well enough. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Whether you just joined or whether you've like seen me through all of the past 5 years that we're celebrating. I appreciate you hanging out, whether you're like being more out there or whether you're lurking. Like I appreciate you very much, and yeah, it's something I can't put into words well enough, like how cool and special I think this community that we've built together is. Like how, yeah, it's just so important. No, it's okay, you can lurk if you want, but I just think it's so important to have this like safe but challenging and supportive space in order to jump off of and like be silly and be ourselves and explore new things and try new things. Thank you for the big hydrate. It's still washing mustard down my throat. Oh, I'm crying. Okay. I really like what this community has done to cultivate an environment of positivity and optimism. Everyone is very nice to each other. I'm glad that they think that, because I think being responsible for the type of energy you bring into a space is good. Like, you don't have to be positive all the time. Like, hopefully we can create some room for ourselves and others to like have difficulties sometimes, but like having like being nice to each other and being kind is important. Truly the best online community I've ever found myself in. That is an incredible honor, where everyone is just so silly and so kind and doing our best to help each other out. Thanks for having me. Made a lot of life realizations, not insignificantly, from being here and seeing how nice and silly life could be. Thanks. That's so nice to say. And yeah, I mean, I feel the same about life realizations and like how nice and silly life can be. Like, yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, these are so nice. Like, there's no way for me to like express how important and meaningful these are to me. Like, maybe just like for me to explode into like a bunch of confetti might be like sufficient. Maybe not even that. Like, I'd have to explode into like confetti and multiple colors and like multiple textures and colors and like something. Please don't. Okay, don't worry. I'll just decorate the room with a bunch of colorful streamers and balloons and stickers and stuff. Yeah. Finding this community changed my life for the better in so many ways. I feel like I'm with peers in a way that I didn't have before. Thank you, Kazu, for making this place exist through good times and bad. Yeah, and also to all of you all as well, because like, I guess like as like an individual person who decided to start streaming and decides to like press go live, like I'm like making this place exist, but like now that it's established like throughout these years, like it's really like a community that is like interwovenly making this place exist through how we interact with each other on the daily and like make community things exist. Like this PowerPoint, and it's like I didn't even make this PowerPoint just myself. Like it was made by all of the survey answers and interactions, and like even people who didn't answer the survey, it's like I'm sure they were part of like some cute community things that were brought together here. There are also community contributions like the freaking iceberg. Thank you, Falcon, for that. There was a reason we didn't have confetti today. Yeah, true. Confetti is hard to clean up. Like, I love confetti, but it's hard to clean up. So yeah, it's just like, it's wild to me that this community has come to a point where it's like self-sustaining. Even when like Kimlon and I were like in, like having to prioritize like housing and like moving around a bunch. Like we had the Discord as like a stable place that we could come and talk to friends, and like friends could come and talk to us, and like it's just, it's incredible, and I can't believe that it's like this so good. I don't know, but I appreciate the community and everyone. I appreciate you. Thank you for answering. It's okay to not know. It's a big question to reflect on 5 years of things, but yeah. Certainly the best community I've ever been in. Also quite an honor whenever anyone says that. Comforting, accepting, caring. It's got it all. Thank you for being here and being a part of it. Here we go. We got some more. You're an awesome friend. 3-Face. And Kimlun is too. No, you. Oh my gosh. I'm not good at looking back, lol, but I guess 5 years ago was when I quit my first job and my hometown to go risk it for the biscuit in a new city. New friends, new studies, new job. PP. Yeah, that just goes with like some of our reflecting today, just being like, oh my god, 5 years is a long time, like a lot has happened, and like the person I was 1 year ago, 2 years ago, 3 years ago, all these years ago is different, and it's pretty wild, like that like we get to grow and transform and be different people throughout this time. And like, how do I put this? Like, I can understand sometimes when like people who really put their lives online, or like people who create music or any art or anything, like really want to like be like, well, like I kind of want to like cut off, like I would understand if I were like, I want to cut off the first 2 years and kind of not acknowledge those, because it was really difficult and like it was hard, and like a lot of things happen that like maybe you don't want to talk about sometimes. But I think there's like I like that I feel like I can be vulnerable with y'all and like celebrate all of it, and like all of the like growth that has happened, and like acknowledge all the 5 years, like instead of being like, oh, like I don't want to talk about that part. Like I feel supported and in a safe place with friends and y'all to be able to like be vulnerable in that way and be like, wow, like that was 4 years ago, Katsu, like he was going through it, and like things happened, and like I didn't act the best, like necessarily, like it's, and that we're able to talk about it. Like I feel like that's very special to be able to talk about it and not have to like hide things and stuff like that. Thank you for the immaculate vibes, respectfully. I love that. No, less than 3. Thank you for the immaculate vocabulary. It's had a hand in shaping who I am. I wouldn't be where I am without y'all. It's totally same. Like, there's like a world where I never started streaming and never like met all of y'all and never like played all these games and like talked about all the things that we've talked about on stream and stuff. Like, that's a totally different timeline. Like it's immensely different, like from what I've gotten to experience in our world. And I am very thankful for where we are and where we get to go. It's been an honor to be a part of the journey for so long. Smile. I pretty much began and ended my 4 years of university within that time, and I've accomplished a lot. Yeah, 5 years is a long time. That's like, it really encompasses like a significant chunk of people's lives, and it's wild and cool and vulnerable that we get to, like, some of us have gotten to experience each other and witness each other in these different times in our lives. It's wild. And I know you have too. Not everything has been easy, so I hope I've been a good friend to you so far. Let's have another fun years. Yes! Another fun 5 years. Another 5 years of community and all of the things that we can do. Imagine, like, all of the things we haven't experienced yet. They will happen. Like, when we were celebrating Tooth, I didn't even know Pikmin. But people were still asking me if I was a Pikmin. Now I know! But we still need to play Hey Pikmin. The 10 in PowerPoint. Yeah! So proud of how we've grown, where we are, and where we're going. I love how this has the past, present, future, because it is, like, all of that. Like, it's not just the current moment. It's, like, our roots and, like, where we've gone and all of the possibilities beyond this moment. It's like, and it doesn't have, you don't have to choose. Like, it, like, the whole story is the whole story. I don't know what I'm saying, but I love the how this concisely says the past, present, future in appreciation and pride. We've grown in ways I've never thought were possible. I'm proud of our journey so far, and I trust in us to keep growing as people and as a community. Lesson 3. I have so much to be grateful for. Oh, it's mine! This is mine. Yeah, I feel proud of our wow, I said the same thing, but like with a lot more words. I just said how we've grown, and then where we are. I am grateful for that, where we are, and I'm looking forward to everything else that we'll be able to experience and make together and grow together. The Fleshy Realm has a very special place in my heart. Aw, and I'm extremely grateful to know everyone in it. Thank y'all for everything you do. Yeah, it's, I appreciate y'all as well. And it's like, this is not just all made possible because of me. Like, it's really a community effort. Like it really, really is. And like, Sweet and Kimlon put a lot of, work into it, like, up front and like, explicitly as mods and like people who contribute to the stream, but like y'all, everyone like really has a hand in like creating the vibes. Like it's not just us, like me and the mod team. Like it's really like all of the individuals and all of the individual interactions we have. Like we built the vibes together. It's really great. We built the vibes together and we continue to foster it together. You don't think you'd be where you are now if you'd never found this stream? Me too! I feel that very much. And like, I feel like I have a great community to be thankful for, and like a great support in order to like continue and keep going and like, you know, just do like, honestly, like community is so strong. It makes me feel like I can do anything. Like it's a lot to be thankful for, and I am. They've been a wild ride. I guess for the past 5 years, they've been a wild ride full of so much growth and change. I'm continuing to look forward to the next years of my life as I can continue to learn how to be a better person. Yeah. I like the emphasis on growth and change here. You came out of your shell and met so many friends, made a lot of memories, and even built your own community. Yeah, it's so great. And last but not least, Rev's motorcycle. It's a fun ride. Let's keep going. Yes! Rev motorcycle! So thanks everyone for hanging out with me, being sentimental with me, and just having a fun, silly time with me. Oh my gosh, there's a lot here. I didn't read everything, but I had a lot of fun, organizing the text boxes, putting them in places where I felt like they were like near similar answers, or like kinda like in a context that makes sense. So I will put this up so you can like look through all of it, because there's a lot to look through here, and I had so much fun. One thing that I do want to get back to, hopefully this week, is the stream game tier list, which is gonna be every game that was on this timeline. So every game that we've played on stream, I want to like put on a tier list, but it's like 40 things, so it's gonna take a significant amount of time. So I'm gonna have to see when we can do it. Like maybe I don't want to like change the schedule around too much, because I know I said like maybe I'll slot it in next week before the lava tier lists, because like I don't really want to change the schedule too much, because I'm like, here's the schedule, I hope you can make it. So I don't want to like surprise people by being like, well, I'm gonna start early or something. So maybe we'll do the tier list next week along with the lava tier list. So we'll have this stream game tier list and lava tier list next week. I'll post the stream schedule in the Discord like I usually do, and that'll be in there. And y'all can check out the incentives lists and the schedule here at any time. I'll post the link to this PowerPoint in the Discord. So yeah. I'm button mashing. I hope y'all enjoyed looking through this with me. I had so much fun putting it together, so yeah, thank you. Maybe I could do it while other people are drawing in the magma. Yeah, maybe, but I feel like I could also spend a lot of time doodling. Maybe if like... I was considering that, Aqua, like... I was like, maybe I could do it during that time, but I'd want to have like a dedicated segment to it. It'd also be easier to section out for highlights or YouTube or whatever. So, I'll probably do it on a separate time. Yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow for, the community drawing stream on Magma. So sprouts and stickers will reset for tomorrow, but I will still... The names aren't on the balloons aren't gonna reset. I was gonna specify that, but I do have to like sleep and stuff. So the sprouts and stickers will reset for tomorrow. And yeah. Time to wake up in a few hours. Oh my gosh, thank you for hanging out with us so late. I am so sprouted. I had a really fun time. Okay, good night everybody. Take care. I think I will probably just end stream today, but on the other days, if we end at a normal time, which is around 11, I will hopefully get to raid someone. But today we'll just end stream. But yes, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I appreciate y'all so much. I hope that I can do what I can to express how much I am appreciative of you. And like, part of that is like, I hope I made the incentives good rewards. Like, we put a lot of thought into what we could make as the incentives. I hope you enjoyed the PowerPoint. I hope that, like, I'm able to give back, like, the energy that I receive. Like, because y'all are incredible, and I really appreciate your support and your friendship and your presence, like, all the time. So I hope that I am able to, like, do what I can to express that and give back and all that stuff. Yay, I'm glad you're having fun so far. I'm having so much fun too. I'm very stickered and sprouted. So yes, good night everyone. Again, updates will be in the Discord and I will see y'all around. Good night, good night. Thank you for joining. I'm gonna grab my Kirby plushie. Good night. See you for more partying tomorrow. Bye. Bye bye.